Hey everyone, my name is Danilo Petrovic.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Denis Kuda.
I'm Evgeny Donskoy.
I'm Henry Laaksonen.
I'm Peter Torebko, and you're listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Good morning or good evening, tennis fans. Here we are. GTL are back again. Don't you worry. JG, he is joining us very shortly. Obviously, it's very early in the morning here. We've just woken up and I've seen two huge results have started off our day over here in the UK. Aslan Karatsev is through to the semi-finals of the Australian Open. Can you believe it? We spoke to him before the tournament and now he's gone. Can he go all the way? And now we've just had, not another upset, maybe. Serena Williams is on she's on the warpath. She's going for number 24. Can she get there? I mean, for me, I think she looks like the one to beat right now. And I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think she's going to start 2021 in really, really, really hot form. So we've just had super exciting stuff, really, this morning to wake up with. I just couldn't believe my eyes seeing Aslan Karatsev. Aslan Karatsev winning. It's just such a story. We had, obviously, unfortunately, Shea Su Wei. She went out to Naomi Osaka, but that was a little bit of a whitewash. We covered that match yesterday. Morning, Jordan. There, we've got a lot of people in the chat here. Denzel saying Karatsev is making history every day. Yeah, and some people writing Serena off. She silenced a lot of doubters this tournament. Yeah, exactly. And if you've been watching here at Game to Love, we have been promoting Serena Williams very, very hard as well, because she's 23-time Grand Slam champion. You can't rule her out of a Grand Slam. She is back. She wants that number. She wants to tie with Margaret Court. She wants to surpass her. She is the true GOAT. Come on. This is Serena Williams we're talking about. She has revolutionized the sport. So nice to have some other people in here. Jordan saying, a shame Dimitrov got injured. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even really had a chance to watch many of the highlights yet. I'm going to hopefully catch up with that in a little bit. But there's not more abdominal problems, I'm hoping. We got a hi there from Japan. Hi, looking forward to this matchup because this is why you tuned in. It is Novak Djokovic, and he is up against the German. It's Sasha Zverev, and these two are hotly contested rivals on the tour. I just want to bring up, just so that you can see, some of their head-to-heads. So 1 second, I'll just bring this up for you guys. So let's just have a look down. It's giving me some problems there on that one. No worries, I'll bring it up again. Just 2 ticks. Yeah, here we go. Right, yeah, so we'll go into their head-to-head. We'll have a look at that and just see what we're faced with today, because as we know, these two, they're having some closer matches, and as you can see, Zverev was able to take a set. Let me know if this is too small. Almina saying JG in bed. No, he's ready. He's just having to sort some work bits, but then once he's sorted, he's going to be right here in the stream with me. He's going to be representing the German flag because JG has predicted Zverev to knock out Novak Djokovic. I've gone for Novak Djokovic in 5 because I think Zverev is closing the gap each time, but I still think Djokovic was going to have too much for him. But yeah, let's have a look. As you can see on this record here, I mean, it's Djokovic on the hard court. He's won the last 1, 2. Yeah, they won the last 2, and then obviously there in the ATP Finals 2018 was in the last time that Zverev got one over on him. But it was fairly close in the ATP Finals at the end. It was close in the ATP Cup. It wasn't close in the ATP Finals. Djokovic was in straight sets. I think that Zverev was a little bit underformed, I think, going into that. I think he got a bit downhearted. He got beaten very easily by Medvedev as well. Wasn't the best, but he has all the abilities. Won the ATP Finals before, and he's beaten the best players in the world before. He's proven he can beat all of these best players, and it's always very interesting to see how he's going to fare against Novak Djokovic. Novak Djokovic, just remember, he's like the king down under. This is his tournament. This is his Grand Slam. Like you got your Rafa in the French Open, Novak Djokovic is his tournament. So he is not going to give this up easy. Even if he has an injury or if he doesn't have an injury, he is not giving this up easy. So I think there's going to be a fight. And even if he's feeling some pain, he's going to make this, see this out to the end. He is going to be really, really pumped for this one. You watch, crowd, no crowd, doesn't matter to Novak Djokovic. He's got a fire in his belly, and he wants to catch Rafael Nadal, and he wants to catch Roger Federer, and he wants to overtake both of them. So this is his chance to do so. So in my mind, I've got him to win the tournament. This was before the injuries and stuff, but that's just the way it is. I mean, we've seen Medvedev is in probably the best form out of everybody in the whole tournament, which is really hard to argue with a lot of people's pick for Medvedev to win this. But you cannot deny the body of work from Novak Djokovic in Australia. We got Jordan Rita saying hi there. Hi, Jordan. Good to have you in. Another Jordan. We've got 2 Jordans in there. And we've got Hippie saying, who's going to win? Well, for me, I've predicted Djokovic in 5. I think that Zverev, he's looked really, really good in this tournament. I mean, let's have a look through the matches they've played so far. And as you can see, the sort of body of work of both players, it's 1 set dropped for Sasha Zverev, and he dropped it in the first set of the competition. He dropped 1 against Giron, and since then, he's been perfect. I mean, granted, it hasn't been the hardest route to the quarterfinals, but he still had to beat everybody in his way, and he has. And he's done it in straight sets. Maxime Cressy can be awkward player for some people. He's a very, very serve volley heavy player, and some people it can upset. Manarino. Zverev struggled against Manarino before. If you remember at the back end of last year, he played Manarino in Paris in the Masters, and he actually went very close 3 sets, but beat him this time straight sets in the Grand Slam. When it matters, Zverev has turned up, and Dusan Lajovic, another Serbian. Is this a sign? Obviously not on the same level as Novak Djokovic, but I still think the body of work of Zverev is very impressive. And don't forget, he made it to the final of the US Open, and he's going to have something to prove right now to everybody. He was 2 sets to love up in the US Open final, and now he just wants that Grand Slam. He needs that Grand Slam. He is more than capable of winning a Grand Slam. He just needs to put all the mental side of his game with the physical side of his game. So, and it's great to have everybody in here. So we've got NHL, thanks, and Jordan Writer. Yeah, do we have Discord? We do, mate. That everybody who's joining us today for this match, please jump in our Discord. If you go to the description I'm underneath the video, and click that. If not, some of the usual Discorders, you can ping it in the comments for me. That would be fantastic. You can just join us on there. We talk 24/7 tennis, 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 tennis. It just never stops, never stops. But yeah, they've got Novak Djokovic, and he's wandering around in the gym at the moment. Looks like quite a nice gym, actually, they've got there. He's like practicing his swinging, just wandering around out the back, which is quite quite interesting to see. Swinging it around, you don't want to get in his way. Now he's doing some boxing training with his thing. He's like, "Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da." There you go. So just a little few jabs and hooks there. Don't know how that's going to help him in this match. So anyway, yeah, let's go have a look down Djokovic's body of work, though. Anyway, as you can see, he started with Jeremy Chardy. He thought that was going to be more tough than it was. He managed to beat Chardy straight sets, and since then, this isn't. It's a bit uncharacteristic from Djokovic. He has managed to get a, a set taken off him in all of the last three matches. Two against Fritz. Obviously, that was when that injury that he was talking about, that he was feeling the pain. Sorry, Philip, we can't actually show the live game, but you can watch the game on Eurosport. You can also watch the game if you have a gambling account as well. Also in the US, I believe it's on ESPN as well. So, and I've got an extra saying, Ben, I clicked on the Discord channel. Do I have to be accepted or something? I can't read nothing. You should be just go straight in, to be honest, mate. I think you just go in and you just go in and you just click accept. I mean, we've got Thomas Rock. He is running. He is our Discord admin. So I'll speak to him and then I'll make sure that you jump in there. So yeah, we want as many people in our Discord as possible. If you haven't joined the Game to Love family yet, let's do it. Jordan, no, unfortunately, you can't call just yet. We're trying to sort out calls and stuff for after matches, but that will be coming hopefully very, very soon. So yeah, just bear with us. And Jordan Sanders saying, waiting for the Huskies to start JG's stream. Yeah, they're powering the generator right now over at JG's house. And yeah, Jordan Wright is right. Djokovic is so hard to beat, though. Yeah, he is very, very hard to beat. And as you saw in that Milos Raonic match, in his last match, Novak Djokovic, he was sort of coming back to some of that great form. He had a little wobble in the second set, but after that, it just seemed like one-way traffic. And Novak Djokovic, I mean, it's nothing short of astounding what this guy does, to be honest. I mean, we shouldn't be surprised anymore from what he can do. But every time I watch him play, he brings something. If not, I think it's just like the grit and determination of a champion, and I think that's the main thing. And people question his injury and stuff like that. I never questioned it once. Why would anybody lie about being injured? I mean, what's the point in that? I mean, when's the match going to start? Jagar is asking. Well, they're just getting their bags together and they're just about to walk out onto the court very, very soon. So Zverev's standing in the tunnel right now. And Jordan, no worries, mate. Sorry for the caps. And Damiano's Graziano, what's your prediction? Well, my prediction for this match, I think Zverev is going to close the gap. If we look at his body of work, straight sets after the first round, and we've got Djokovic has been dropping sets. I still think Djokovic, he's going to get it done in 5, I think. But I think we could see Zverev really close the gap. And Flowboy saying, wait, are you on Melbourne? I'm not sure what you mean by this, but am I in Melbourne? No, we're in London right now. So it's literally first thing in the morning for us here. So... And Jocka, you've got a great fan from India here. It's Diwar there in the chat. And how long have we been streaming for? And we've been streaming the whole tournament. We've been doing live watch along since about August last year. So yeah, please, if you're new to the channel, come on, join the Game to Love family community. Hit the like button on the video and hit that subscribe button as well, because we're going to be bringing you all of the matches coming up all the way to the end of the tournament. Like it's coming thick and fast, and we can't wait to bring you all of our thoughts, and we want to hear your thoughts as well. So give me your predictions in the live chat right now. Tell me what you think is going to happen in this match. We're going to be having JG. He's my co-host. He's going to be joining us very, very shortly. And we're going to be giving you play-by-play commentary of the match. And we're giving you our thoughts on both of the players and what we think is going to happen for the rest of the tournament. We'll be discussing some of the other matches as well. Don't forget, we've got Stefanos Tsitsipas. He is going to be going up against Rafael Nadal. I mean, it's just one of those crazy tournaments where Rafael Nadal, he was supposedly injured as well. Looks better than ever. So, I mean, hard to predict, isn't it? Djokovic apparently injured. He looks great as well. I mean, Berrettini was injured. He went out because he was injured. You've had all of these different ups and downs. Karatsev has just been like mopping the floor with people, it seems. It looks incredible. Look at these. We've got a few predictions here. Jordan Reiter saying Djokovic in straight sets. Wow. That would be impressive if he does that. And we've got Dusan Djokic saying Zverev has got this 3-1. Flowboy saying, I miss Roger. Yeah, don't we all? Can't wait for Roger to come back onto the courts. Can you take me off the screen? Yeah, no worries, man. Sorry, just popping these up. So his best weapons, Jordan Sunter saying, his best weapons to defeat Joker in his huge serve and the backhand against the forehand. I would tend to agree with that. I think his serve is going to be very important today. I think that Zverev, when that serve is misfiring, and especially that dodgy second serve, you don't want that second serve to be just going all over the place and double faulting. If Djokovic sees a sign of weakness, he is going to move in, and then you're going to see maybe a capitulation of Sasha Zverev. So, and here he is. Here's the main man. It is.
Good morning, Ben. How are we doing today for the big one?
Yeah, mate, I'm super pumped for this one. Yep. There you go. I've got my flag. I'll change it up. Novak Djokovic, he's my player for the tournament. I've got him to win it. You've got Zverev knocking out Djokovic in this round. You predicted them both to get here, and you're predicting Zverev to go through. What's your thoughts on how you think this match is going to play out?
I think it's not going to be cut and dry either way. I'd see both players taking some sets. It's not going to be a straightforward 3-set match, this one for me. Novak Djokovic with his injury, he seems to be dealing with it very well right now. I don't think it was as bad as he first feared. So for me, we're going to see maybe not the best Novak Djokovic. We're still going to see a good level of him, and he's going to give Zverev a good game. He's certainly the favourite, no doubt, especially how he was playing in the latter part of the Fritz match. And also the last one he played. Yeah. It was super impressive against Raonic. So today I think we're going to see more again. And Djokovic certainly the favourite. I reckon it's going to be a big ask for Zverev. But I'm just excited for the good match, mate. It's going to be amazing. And based off some of the other quarterfinals we've seen so far on both the men's and the women's side, this one, if it can live up to any of them, it's going to be an epic one.
It is. And we've got Kevin Lynn in. Thanks for joining us. So can you compare the strokes of both the players? Well, what do you reckon is going to be the most important shots that are going to determine this matchup? I mean, should I go first? I think the Zverev backhand is very, very important shot in this matchup. I'm interested to see where Novak Djokovic and his strategy and where it comes in. For me, Novak Djokovic's variety of shots is going to be key in this match. If you become predictable against someone like Zverev, he starts to get into the match a lot more, and that's what separates the top players from this little rung of players below. And I think that's just the key for Novak here, is to get him moving around the court, have a lot of drop shots. I think drop shotovic, as we were calling him at the Australian, not the Australian.
Zverev's fast though. Zverev's very fast. You be careful with the drop shots. He's going to be getting there, and he's going to be getting a racket on most of them balls, no doubt.
Do you think that they dictate how well he plays his matches, Djokovic? Because when they're not firing, sometimes you see his confidence goes down a bit. Because when he has that touch perfect, and he can just do a little chop from the baseline, and he just typed up perfect. He's just.
Is it just me though? We've not seen it as much. We've not seen it as much this season. Like obviously, it's only just started the season. But ATP Cup, I didn't see as many drop shots as you usually see from Djokovic. The whole of Australian Open, we've not really seen them either.
Exactly.
So I don't know. Maybe he's not really using them as much right now. But anything's possible here today. I think the big battle is going to be with the serving. To be honest, Zverev needs to be hitting the first serves in. He needs to limit the amount of dodgy second serves. And obviously double faults, because
Yeah.
Giving 3 points to Novak Djokovic in Australian Open is just like it's like giving 3 points to Rafael Nadal on clay. You just can't.
Yeah,
You can't have an upward battle before you've even began. Give yourself give yourself a fighting chance at least.
Well, that's just it, mate. I mean, for me, Sasha's going to have to really shorten each of these points today. He has to just really make sure Djokovic is just running around the baseline, and he needs to be hitting clean winners, because we know that how hard that is against Novak Djokovic. Djokovic will get everything back, so you cannot just be passive against Novak Djokovic, because he smells your fear in the fact that you don't want to go for things, and he will just start turning the screw on you. He will just start upping the pressure, pushing you slightly further back on the baseline, and then he'll bring you into the net, and then he just moves you around the court. He's just like chess pieces.
Effortlessly, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's just such a beautiful part of the game. Djokovic doesn't get enough credit from people who watch tennis. Yeah, he might not hit the most winners, he might not be the most aggressive player, but he's probably one of the most intelligent players ever to play the game. And that is the key to his victories most of the time. He outsmarts all of his opponents, and he uses whatever's within his reach to get the win as well. So it might be...
I think we've always said it. Like, when people talk about who is the greatest to ever play tennis, for me, I think the mental side of tennis is bigger than anything. And Novak Djokovic, for me, is the strongest mental giant there is on a tennis court. You could say Rafael Nadal is pretty mentally strong, Roger Federer too. For me, it's Novak Djokovic is the mental GOAT. However, saying all of that, you still need to have more than that. Do you know what I mean? You need to have that aggression, the ideas, come up with the good shots at the right times, percentage tennis, everything there needs to be working well. Today, I went before, as you know, with Zverev to win this match. And I'm kind of doubting it more and more as we approach the start of it. I think it's just kicked off just now, so I'm going to get my stream up.
The Djokovic effect, isn't it? It's just that's the thing.
He's just got me worried. He's got me a lot more worried
everyone,
now,
mate. He worries everyone. That's the whole thing.
But I'll have to stick with I'll have to stick with it, and I'm going to have to go right now before anything's really started and people call me a fraud for calling it late. I'm going to go with if it goes to 5, I think Djokovic wins. To be honest, so I'm going to have to go 4. And Zverev.
Yeah, I've been thinking that's a popular. I've gone Djokovic in 5. I think that Zverev's closing the gap on him right now. I think that's what we're going to see.
He took a set of him last week, didn't he, as well? So have you gone through the head-to-heads?
Yeah, I went through the head-to-heads already. No worries, man. I was just going to say, we just got a couple of other new people in. Great, thanks for joining us. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, hit that subscribe button, and please help us out and like the video. Melvin saying, how far did you guys expect Karatsev to go before the the Australian Open? I keep calling it US Open. Since you guys knew of him before this tournament. Well, exactly. We obviously interviewed Aslan Karatsev during the ATP Cup. If you haven't seen that video, go to our channel, check out the interview. We spoke to him. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking him up for the past year, Aslan Karatsev. He was in our end-of-year awards. We said, this guy is super promising. He was winning some of the only tournaments that were on last year, and he was playing some great players, went on a storming run. We are not surprised of how good he is. I mean, there's a lot of people who are in the tennis media who say they don't even know who he is. And I
think it's a disgrace. I think it's a disgrace that people like tennis journalists, there's a lot of them who don't even know who Karatsev is. And I don't want to be that guy who comes out to be a know-it-all and say, oh, we've been doing the podcast and we know it. It's not about that. It's about the fact that this guy, when there was no tennis on last year and the whole schedule was blown out of the water, there was several challengers and different tennis going on, and he was the only man playing it all and beating everyone. He was there winning these tournaments, and you can't dismiss that. And we sort of looked through it and we realised that this guy is the real deal, and we realised that he's going to be doing very well. We can't say no one, I don't care who you are, no one predicts him to be getting to the quarterfinals or semi-finals now of the Australian Open. That's just ridiculous. Never happened before for someone in their debut at an Australian Open to reach this far. However, saying that, me and Ben, the whole way, we have called him to beat Schwartzman. We have called him to beat other players because we really believe in him and we know how good he's playing. And the numbers don't lie. You look at his forehands, the speed he's generating, the top spin. it just all signals to the fact that this guy's playing out of his skin. And on his day at the moment, he can beat anyone.
Anyway, JG, sorry to interrupt you, but the game has actually started. Because we've got Voco saying there's the game starting soon. Yeah, it is. And we've got a break point here early on for Sasha Zverev. This is what we were talking about. He's getting closer and closer to the level required to beat Novak Djokovic. Yeah. And is today going to be the day when he really gets it done in the Grand Slam? That's the key point in this matchup. It's the Grand Slams. And Zverev's
second serve as well on break point.
And Zverev hasn't been dropping the sets that Novak Djokovic has been dropping throughout this tournament. He has looked clean. He's had a clean body buck after the first set of the tournament.
He's fresh, and there we go. Is that a double fault?
Yeah, double fault from Novak Djokovic and a break early. I mean, this is just disgusting as well. I'm just reading Wild Live's comment there. You guys should have heard John McEnroe's broadcast earlier. He didn't even make an effort to go back and watch any of Karatsev's matches. Well, I mean, it's just disgusting, really. How disrespectful to somebody.
The tennis media are doing a terrible job on covering tennis. I'm not sure what they're doing. They're just favouring all the big players, the top 3, the top 4, top 10 at worst. But where's all the challengers tennis, all the ATP 250s, all the lower level stuff? That's where, for me, that's the beauty of tennis. That's what really sort of excites me about the whole thing.
Mate, we both...
I think they're missing out at the end of the day. And we're quite lucky in a way that they're not covering it, because it means we get to cover it double as much.
Well, this is why, if you're new to the channel, definitely come and subscribe to our channel, because if you didn't know about people like Aslan Karatsev before, you join us, you will find out about the next Aslan Karatsev, because we watch all of the tennis. We're not just strictly big 3, top 10. Yep. We go challengers, we go ITFs, we go deep into the tennis.
And we talk to these players as well. We try and get interviews with some of these young, promising players coming up, because they will be one day, no doubt, the next Novak Djokovic, Rafael Nadal, and potentially Roger Federer as well.
Exactly. Well, look who we spoke to. We spoke to another bright, promising talent, 20 years old, Thomas Mahach. He obviously got to the second round here in the Australian Open, took a set off Berrettini, and he's only 20. And he's into his second Grand Slam main draw.
Thomas Mahach, another name. Watch out for him.
Yeah. He's amazing.
And did you see that? That was a brilliant ace there from Zverev, I believe. 217 kilometers an hour. And he's leading now 40 love to consolidate the break.
See, this is mental, mate. This is what I expected. I expect Zverev a fast start. I expect Djokovic a slow start, and I'm not sure if it's going to be. I think he takes the first set. I'm not sure if it's going to be a 2 sets to love.
There we go, mate.
Come back.
It's another race.
Yep.
It's another race, and he holds and consolidates the break. Come on, Zverev. What a start. Let's give him a button press.
Go. That's a new little button there for Sasha Zverev. Knocked that one up last night just before I went to bed at 3:30 in the morning. I say I knocked up last night about 5 hours ago after the Osaka match. But yeah, well, there you go. A break early on, a consolidation early on. Sasha Zverev. And what's going on? They're spraying like the court at the back of the court. I'm not sure.
It's always Zverev. I feel like I always ask for this. Do you remember in the last tournament he was covering, he did the same thing? He asked for a towel to sort of dry the court.
I know, but they're spraying.
Is it his sweat?
I don't know.
Djokovic's sweat.
Is it that new tank top?
Mate, the arms, he's dripping. And just a shout out to Go Tennis System. Good morning. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I was going to say we've got 350 people in watching. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, come on, guys, join the GTL community. Hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't liked the video yet, this really helps us out. So please, I know we're going to say it a few times during the stream, but if you hit it now, then you're done for the match. So you don't even have to worry about the next time I say it. So then we get it out of the way early on. And then we can
and if you're into Discord and you want to join our exclusive GTL Discord, where you can chat to all of us and all the other GTLers, I'll stick that in the chat right now. It's also in the description. You can join that. For you guys who don't know, you just download the app, And it's just like a free sort of forum where you can talk to all of us about different things. We've got bracket information, prize information. You can just gloat about your favorite players. You can talk about cryptocurrency. You can do whatever you want on it. So it's pretty fun. Joe, go check it out if you haven't already.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Here we go. Anyway, we
Can
got
Djokovic get on the board here?
I know, mate. It's close. Nearly a passing shot there.
Yeah.
Nearly a passing shot. And Djokovic I think he's just looking a little bit lethargic in these early stages.
He's not really warmed up, has he, yet?
No, not yet. So, going to be interesting to see when he does warm up. Well, what Novak Djokovic we're going to see. So, interesting anyway. Here we go. Big serve from Novak. Down the line.
Brilliant.
What a great winner. That's better.
World class. There's going to be a spell. I don't care what anyone says. Zverev is not going to just dominate this match. There's going to be a spell when Djokovic is on top and he's going to take a set, in my opinion. At the very least, if not win the match. And Joel there, morning lads. It's going to be a long morning for you. Yeah, it certainly is.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure this one's not going to be a straight sets victory.
No.
But saying all that, it could shock me, and it's going to be something ridiculous.
Look at that. Djokovic really flattening out his forehand there and holds finally to get his first game of the match. Well played, Novak. That's it. Sort of ironed out a few of the problems there, didn't he? Got the iron out. Just get those creases out of that. First game was a little bit rusty. So Joker injured. Too aggressive. Well, I think he's going to have to be aggressive today, and in different ways, though. I think he's going to have to be controlled aggression. He just needs to have it controlled. Maybe bring Zverev into the net, maybe a few lobs, maybe a few passing shots. I think he's just going to have to mix it up a lot today, and that's what we're really going to see. Well, we're going to see the best of Novak Djokovic to be able to win this match. Danbar saying, how can you watch the live game? Sorry, mate. Just one sec. Yeah, if you've got a gambling account, you can watch it. It's on Eurosport. It's on ESPN. So, yeah, jump on any of those.
For me, I'm really excited to see the backhand battle between these two because Novak Djokovic, historically, he's always got one of the strongest, most solid double-handed backhands there is on tour. Zverev right now is sort of rivaling that double-handed backhand. It looks as solid as ever. I've seen some people say that Zverev is slightly better. I think that's a big ask, to be fair. I think Djokovic still has the number one spot. But Zverev is certainly all the way there. And it's going to be interesting when they go into the backhand-to-backhand exchanges, who's coming out on top more often. You can see there the pre-match predictor on percentage. Zverev, 29%. Djokovic, 71%. So he was quite a heavy favourite, really, looking at that. I wonder what it is now.
Indeed, mate. Look at this. Good rally cross court there. It's down the middle. Now Djokovic is going to be interesting to see what tactics he employs in this matchup. He's gone, he's really hitting a flat forehand starting this match. Zverev just long there from Zverev. And you've seen Djokovic's intensity has risen already. That's really surprising for me. I didn't think that we'd be seeing that sort of a level of power hitting so early from him. But it's good to see. It obviously shows that he's been affected by that early break.
It's crazy that both players have started off, I feel, so strong in this. Usually we see these matches, it takes a while to get going in terms of the level of tennis. It seems like they started as if it was a fourth set or a third set or something here.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Which is brilliant for us.
And there you go. You got the average first serve speed, 210 kilometers an hour for Zverev, 192 kilometers an hour for Djokovic in the tournament so far. Big serve, and it's an ace. It's going to be a lot of them today, I reckon. Right now, give us your guesses in the comments. Let us know how many aces do you think are going to be served up by Sasha Zverev today. I'm taking JG's prediction first.
How many have we had so far? I feel like that's only fair.
Okay, just bear with me. I'll just get the stats up. It says only two, but two each. But two double.
I think maybe it might be three. Maybe it takes a second to update.
Okay, three maybe.
But regardless, it's just started. It's a good question, mate. And I'm going to go. You got to remember it's against Djokovic. It's not going to be as many aces as there are against other people.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go 22.
Ooh, mate.
I'm underplaying it slightly.
I think that's a bit too low for me. I'm going to be in the 30. I think I'm going to go with 32 again, like I did in the last guess I had. I'm going to stick with it. I think he could get there. If this
Oh
goes
gosh,
5,
there we
well,
go.
mate,
It's another one. That's another
I'm
one.
predicting 5 sets, so that's why I'm going for 32. I think that we could see at least a couple of per service game from him. So, but you never know if that serve starts. The business ends normally when they start drying up a bit.
Oh, we've got
So
a few interesting ones. We've got Van Lee 24, Sport Reactions 29 aces, Joel 31, Ilj 23, Dilip 18, Alan 20. So I don't know. There's a variety. I feel like my 22 is not too bad. Seems to be in the
mate,
middle of everyone.
exactly. How many tie breaks? Joel says 5. Well, imagine if it goes to 5 tie breaks, mate. I think I'll have to be contacting the office and just telling them I might need the rest of the day off. I've only got a half day booked off. I think that might not be enough. I'm fearing. Yeah, what time is it now? We started at 10. If we go 5 hours, it's going to take us all the way up to about 3 o'clock. So,
but we was also doing the Shea Osaka match last night.
yes.
We didn't get much sleep, and to be fair, I was up so early. I watched the Serena Williams one as well.
Oh, it's incredible.
I just couldn't help it.
Here we go, 15 all. So Djokovic not looking as convincing on his serve so far, but Zverev always comes out the trap super fast on his serve. And Boko saying, how many sets do the players play in the Australian Open? I'm new to the sport. Well, they're actually playing 5-set matches, and the final set is
Best of 5.
The final set is a tie-break set, which would be like a tie-break to 10, though it wouldn't be to the normal 7. So keep an eye out for that. We had some exciting ones that were in the final tie-break set last year. Remember Roger Federer? He famously, he made it worthwhile, didn't he? That final tie-break set.
Yeah,
it was really good value for money.
Oh, that was epic. Yeah,
that
I
tennis.
feel like, I don't know. What would you say compared to last year? For me, I don't know. Maybe I'm being biased because we've covered this one more. I found this one more exciting. I've loved some of the sort of the backstories.
The stories have been incredible, haven't they? I mean, the Shea Su Wei story going through. I mean, it's just been such a weird tournament. But the Karatsev thing, I mean, I'm hoping now you are going to admit that the story of Karatsev is bigger than the Shea Su Wei story. He's in the semi-finals now. I'm hoping
they're both special. They're both special in their own right. But I've got to admit, Karatsev's eclipsed it now, reaching the semi-final of a Grand Slam.
Incredible,
it's just unbelievable achievement. I'm just so proud of him, really.
And he will be playing the winner of this match. So he'll be hoping for 5 sets, no doubt, in this match. Other match.
How far can he go, mate? How far can Karatsev go? Say if Djokovic comes through and wins this match, does he beat a Novak Djokovic in the semi-final of his first Grand Slam?
Mate, well, I'm not surprised about anything now. I'm not surprised. Like literally, if he,
I can't be serious though. What you're saying, Karatsev to win a semi-final against Djokovic in the Australian Open.
It's a big ask, and it's a bad drop shot there from Djokovic, and he's on to deuce again on his own serve. And what is the Shea story? The Shea story is, she's never been to a quarterfinal of a Grand Slam before. She's been on the tour for 20 years, and then
since 2001, she's been on the tour.
And she finally, she's just such a lovely person. You see in all the interviews, she's just an amazing person. Just really nice, really sweet. And she's
just watch an interview of her. If anyone watches a Shea interview, you'll realise what we mean. She's just the most down-to-earth, humble girl. She plays a unique brand of tennis, which is not like anyone else. She's fascinating to watch. She's beaten top players along the way. She's knocked out Andreescu, Poronkova. It's been a remarkable story what she's done this tournament. No one expected her to get this far. Unfortunately, she went out to Naomi Osaka yesterday, but she can hold her head high. She's had a brilliant tournament, and for me, she's made it a very special tournament, no doubt.
Somebody help out Norhay. Can't watch it online. If you go to Eurosport, you might be able to watch it, mate. I think you might have to sign up. It's like 99p for the month, and they're doing a special deal. So maybe that's a good place to go and jump on and watch it, mate. Novak Djokovic is facing another break point here, and Sasha Zverev started very well. The perfect start, you could say.
Yeah, but there you go. That's an ace, and that's what he does better than anyone. For me, facing break points, he finds these big serves, unreturnable serves, or aces. Are just so clutch, man. Djokovic is so clutch in the big moments.
And Brandon saying, imagine if somebody predicted the Karatsev run. Well, we didn't predict it, but we've been talking about it so much. So Yeah, anyway, back to this. And it's another ace from Novak Djokovic. So Ken Lee joining us in the chat there. Djokovic isn't well. Oh, is that like a little sarcasm I detect in your comment there, Ken?
Yeah,
Big
Ken,
Rafa
for those who
fan.
don't know, is a big Rafa fan.
Yeah.
Oh, it's long, and Djokovic gets out of it, out of jail. And here we go, 3-2 now. Only the one break.
Sort of been all about the serve in this match so far, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Djokovic's serve, when it's not really going, he's been losing the points. As soon as the first serve's gone in, he's winning it. So better hopes that first serve keeps going in. Yeah,
We've seen a few drop shots from him as well, which is sort of coming back, but they're not working out, are they?
Sport Reaction saying, why don't the tennis commentators talk during the points like you guys? Well, in a way, some people just get annoyed when I think they do it on TV. But for me, there's so much to talk about during the match anyway. I mean, there's literally, maybe they don't have enough. This is the one thing we're noticing with the tennis media. Sometimes they don't really know that much about the tennis players. I mean, these players they do, but some of the other players, they probably wouldn't even be able to talk about Karatsev for 2.5 hours, whereas we would be able to go on for him for about 10 hours. We could probably talk about Aslan Karatsev. So
yeah, for sure, mate. But I feel like when you're watching the match, it's different to what we're doing. It's more like a radio kind of thing, isn't it? Where you can't see the match. Well, hopefully most of you are watching it alongside this, but if you can't see the match and you're just listening to this on YouTube, then the best way is us to sort of explain what's going on. Whereas if we had the match up, we probably would have moments where we wouldn't talk at all, because we could just watch it ourselves and sit back, enjoy the action, and just talk in the time off.
Exactly right, mate. Exactly right. If you are new to the channel as well, please come on, join the GTL community, hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't liked the video yet, come on, guys, hit that like button. Here we go. Anyway, we've got Zverev serving to go 4-2. Give us your predictions as well. We haven't seen many predictions in the live chat. I just want to know what all of you think the score is going to be in this match. Just be brave.
Up my ace count, mate. He's firing them down, Zverev, right now.
Yeah, mate. These are going to be firing more than Raonic.
Zverev's only dropped one set, hasn't he, so far? And that was one of the first sets he played this tournament. Is that another one? No, just wide. Just long.
Brandon saying, yeah, it's Nick McCarkle. What was his name? Nick McCarville, I believe it was, on Twitter. So he said that he'd never heard of Karatsev before this tournament. And Stakhovsky, really went into him on Twitter.
He's been doing good commentary, to be fair to the guy, so far the whole tournament. I've been quite impressed with it. But for me, it's just more the fact that you need to sort of broaden your horizon with other tennis players. Certainly when there's not been much tennis on and Karatsev's been the standout guy, it doesn't make sense to me. Ben Rothenberg as well, he's a bit of a tool at times. He's sort of jumping on saying he knew he was, but he's trying to stick up for the fact that it's all right to not know these guys. Yeah, everyone's their own opinion. I think it's important to know tennis players who are playing well.
He's admitting, wasn't he? He's like, well, why would it matter? Why would I bother researching somebody who doesn't even make it in a Grand Slam? Like, that's his attitude on tennis players. Like, what? So if they're not in a Grand Slam, they're not
Grand Slam before, so it's not worth talking about him or even thinking about him.
Which is
what a weird culture in tennis. I find that amusing, mate. To me.
Ignorant comment that is, to be honest. So I think if you're a fan of tennis, then you'd be watching all tennis. You wouldn't just be jumping on the big three and jumping on Grand Slam tennis. I mean, come on.
There's a lot more than just Grand Slam tennis, that's for sure.
Mate, the standard of tennis all over in challenger events is like the level is high. Look at and that's what they said, wasn't it? They said Karatsev, he won like 3. I believe it was he got to the final of 3 events. He won 2 events last year. That was the equivalent of maybe winning a couple of ATP 250 events, getting the points. So
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. It's just disrespect. Yeah, disrespecting people who, and these are the people who aren't earning that much money on the tour. They deserve the notoriety that some of the other players do. They deserve the money as well.
Mate, we know better than most. When we go on the outside courts at Wimbledon, granted, these are still top players anyway because they're all in the Grand Slam. But we have some of our best days in the early stages of the Grand Slam. So some players who not necessarily, we know they're not probably going to win the thing, but they're just so exciting to watch and they're growing. And you never know, one day they could become an Aslan Karatsev and get to a semi-final. Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, I know. Exactly, mate. I mean, if you haven't checked it out, we spoke to Aslan Karatsev during the ATP Cup. You can go back and check out the video on our channel. We got Dilip saying, is any signs of the injury with Novak? I mean, so far, no. Looks
None at
okay.
all. Looks fine.
The first
He's
serve,
he's not holding his abdominals or anything at all. Seems to be okay. Serving pretty fast.
yeah.
He's made a few errors, but I think that's just more. He's making a few mistakes. It's possible. He's not. He's human after
Yeah.
all.
He's only human after all. Don't put the blame on him. Yeah, we've got NHL saying Andy Murray is now playing in the Challengers. Yeah, he's trying to come back from that really horrific injury and surgeries he's been having. He actually played in the final. Friend of the podcast, Ilya Marchenko beat him in the final in Biella. And speaking to Ilya Marchenko yesterday, and he's said he's going to come onto the podcast. He's obviously good friends with Aslan Karatsev as well. So we'll get his thoughts on one of his best friends on tour doing so well.
And also his thoughts on beating Andy Murray in the final of a Challenger.
Yeah,
How
mate.
impressive is that?
I know.
Crazy.
For me, it was funny because Ilya was saying they've played each other twice before, and they were both. I think they were both during the Australian Open as well. One in 2011, and one, and he lost in straight sets. I think both times. But still,
crazy how they're playing the Australian Open. Now they're in the Biella Challenger, fighting it out for another trophy.
Exactly right, mate. And here we go. It's a game to love for Novak. There you go.
Love to see it.
Yes, come on. It's hanging in there. That's... And pretty much how you expected this first set to play out. If I'm honest, I expected Zverev to have a break at some point during this first set. He got it early. I wasn't sure if it would be then. He normally tries to get the break around about the business end, like a 5-all or something like that. But this could be probably a blessing in disguise for Novak Djokovic that he broke early, because now when we get to the mental part of the set, the business end, that's when Djokovic is going to maybe start winning the mental battle. But we'll see what Zverev's made of. No pressure first set. He normally does okay for me. What do you think? First set, Zverev, he did quite well in those in the Masters and in the, I think even in the Nitto, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was winning like a first set here and there, but I just don't
He sort
think
of fell off, didn't he, at the end? I think the ATP finals, but before that, he did the back-to-back wins in Cologne. That was the most impressive. He did okay as well in Paris, the Masters. He got to the final against Medvedev.
Yes.
So yeah, he's been playing very well in the indoor hard courts. This is a bit different being in Australia. Yes. But mate, he's doing well. He's been playing well this whole tournament. Really, he's gone under the radar slightly. We've not covered any of his matches until today. Not through choice, just because of the timings. Obviously, a lot of them have been when we're sleeping.
Well, that's it, mate. It's all going on down under whilst we're down under the duvet, and that's
and relegated. They're saying Zverev's the biggest choker. What do you think about that?
Oh,
he is prone to a bit of a choke every now and then.
Jagger will jump on your back now, mate. You don't want to rile up Jagger in the comments. He's going to come for you now. But yeah, guys, if you haven't joined our Discord, we can chat tennis 24/7. JG will pop you the link to our Discord in the description, or in the chat, live chat. Sorry. Yeah, and you can join our Discord, and we're there with so many different forums on the Game to Love podcast server. And you can just be chatting all day long if you really want to, and just sending each other loads of different things on there. You've got like Grand Slam chat, tennis trivia chat, betting chat, cryptocurrency chat, if you like Bitcoin, stuff like that. So, and if you haven't joined the tennis draw challenge, that is something we'll be giving out some prizes for this year for certain tournaments. So, yeah, just make sure you get involved with that too.
It's completely free.
It is completely free. It's just the same as subscribing to this channel. So, and the NHL saying, can we talk about how to find a girlfriend in the Discord? Well, I'm sure we get Thomas Rock set.
We might have a GTL dating channel.
GTL dating.
We had a few people flirting with each other on Valentine's Day in a chat on the last one, didn't we?
We did, mate. Yeah, mate. There was some matchmaking going on. It was quite funny. I think it was Serjan, wasn't it? He was.
Yeah. Serjan was looking
for
some single ladies.
That's it, mate. Here we go. Zverev serving 15-love. Goes down the tee. Good return from
big
Novak.
Shot. That is really well played from Alex Zverev there. commanding the points. He's not giving Djokovic a chance to get into the points right now on his serve.
I know. Needs to get
which
to
is
that
surprising. I didn't think he'd be playing this aggressive and dominant, but it seems to be working for him. 30 love up here.
Needs to get to that magic 5, doesn't he? Get to that magic.
Oh, there we go. Another ace, mate. Can I change my ace count?
Oh, mate. Let's see. We're going to have another game to love at this rate as well. They're coming thick and fast. Zverev serve, for me, one of the best.
That's 7, mate. That's 7 aces already from Zverev.
Yeah, mate. And if it goes to 5, then that's about right. I said 32, 7 a set. Well, I think he's going to get more than that, really.
Probably, yeah. It could be closer to 50, yeah, by the looks of it. But there we go. It's another game to love.
Yeah, look at them. They've got Go Tennis. They're saying it's Rafa all day, every day for me. But how good is it to watch the journeymen doing their thing? It's so exciting, and they're so strong, even though it might not necessarily have a big shot. Well, the journeymen, Karatsev, he's been on the tour. Bear in mind, he's like 27 years old. He's been on the tour for a while, but something just clicked just after the pandemic, the first break and the first lockdown. He just suddenly came into some amazing form, and he hasn't let up. He's just
in terms of money, he's made more this tournament by about 100, well, probably more now. He's got to the semi-final by about almost $200,000 more than what he has done in his entire career already for reaching this stage of the Grand Slam in Australia, which is just remarkable. Really, it will change his life. It's going to change his life forever. This run, what he's done right now. Yeah,
I totally agree. It's just an amazing story. We've got Wildlife saying there Djokovic is going to have trouble breaking Zverev without Zverev helping him out. Well, we'll see. Zverev is going to have to serve.
The thing is, Zverev, I feel like he's going to at one stage help Djokovic out. We're not sure when it's going to happen, but I'll be surprised if he's able to sustain this for, like, say, 3 straight sets. That would be ridiculous. But, mate, it would be really telling for Zverev. And if he is to do that, I think you could probably say Zverev would be the favourite to win if he can beat Djokovic here in straight sets. Surely that would make him up there as a favourite.
James saying Karatsev was 27. What? I thought he was 19 or 20. No, mate. He's been on the tour
for ages.
He's been down in the 300 ranks. Oh, look at that winner from Sasha Zverev down the line. And here we go. He might be going for the break to win this first set. That would be the perfect thing for him to serve first in the next set. So,
well, do you not think it's crazy that he's the first Russian to make a semi-final at a Grand Slam since Safin? And you've got Rublev and Medvedev.
Do you mean Australian Open?
Yeah, Australian Open.
Yeah, Australian Open. I was going to say Medvedev got to the US Open.
First to make Australian Open semi-final since Marat Safin.
Mate,
and that's ridiculous because you've got Medvedev and Rublev knocking on the door for so many years now. All of a sudden, Karatsev just bowls up. Been playing on the Challenger Tour for the last 9 years. Oh, here I go. I'm going to take the semi-final and beat Dimitrov.
The funniest thing I've been hearing is people saying how long that we've been waiting for Medvedev and Rublev to win a Grand Slam. If Karatsev comes through and just to qualifier, just comes and wins the Australian Open would be the most.
I'm sure they'll be happy for him, but they must be a bit deep down thinking, how's he done that? They'll probably be a bit disheartened slightly.
Well,
probably not. I'm sure they'll be over the moon for their fellow Russian.
Well, I'm really excited to see what ranking he is going to be after this tournament now, because apparently for getting into the quarterfinals, he moved up to around number 66 in the world, I believe. So now
he's probably in 40 now.
Oh, he's probably pushing top 50. When we spoke to him, like, what was it, about a week and a half ago?
Oh, is that in? I think it's just gone. Oh, it's in. And there we go. Set point. Zverev.
Wow. When we spoke to him a week and a half ago, we were saying, what's your goals for this year? Do you reckon top 50 is realistic? Yeah. And he was like playing it down.
Sport Reaction says now he's ranked 40 right now.
It's just mental. So good. Love this story, mate. It is.
There we are, Ben. It's set point.
Beautiful. Come on, Novak. Good serve. Good return. Down the line. What a great shot that is from Novak.
That is. Under pressure as well. I thought it was Zverev for one moment dug it out, but that would have been crazy.
That's how you save a break point. Novak Djokovic, better than most. Look at that. Is that great flat backhand?
World class, isn't it? World class.
Yeah, and Brandon said I was looking at the live rankings. Karatsev will be 43 right now in the rankings.
Ace.
There you go. Ace, what a time to pull it out the bag. There's that 17-time Grand Slam champion. And he's going for, well, his 9th Australian Open, which is ridiculous. Here we go. Oh, he's missed the first serve there. He's allowing Zverev in on these big points, which is a bit surprising to me. Novak normally the mental giant on the tour. Good return backhand. They're going backhand to backhand here, cross court.
Slice. Got a drop shot there.
Drop shot. Djokovic is in.
Oh, look at that. Brilliant hands. Zverev, what is he doing right now? He's playing some crazy stuff. He's beating Djokovic at the net. Who would have thought that?
Wow. Great drop shot. Great idea there from Zverev. Really just to change up the speed of the rally, to bring Djokovic into the net. If Djokovic does have any niggles, then I think it's in Zverev's best interest to move him around the court as much as possible, just to see. He might force a little bit more of an injury. Great return there down from Zverev. Down the line. It was nearly a passing shot there from Zverev, just wide.
Yeah.
God, that was so close to it was a great shot still. Even though it was wide, it was a great shot. Here we go. Advantage Novak once more. And the Renegade saying 13 French is better than 9 Australians.
Rafa
well,
fan
13 of anything. And we got Darren there. Good morning, lads. What a day. And what a strange start to this one. Well, strange in what way? I'd say Karatsev. That's a bit of a strange one, but it's amazing. This match, I wouldn't say it's a shock. I said Zverev, I think he's going to get the better of the first set. He comes out pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm not too shocked either. Obviously, but most people know I have Zverev to beat Djokovic here today. So it's not too much of a surprise for me. However, there's going to be spells where Djokovic comes back into it. And this first set is still not won either. Zverev, we know what he's been like in the past with choking.
Ooh.
He's going to potentially have to serve this one out for the first set, which I reckon could be slightly shaky.
I think that's the key to this whole entire matchup as well. You just you worry for Zverev if he doesn't maintain that same level of confidence throughout the whole match. I mean, if he was to just play like he'd played so far in this first set for the whole match, I think he wins the match.
Yeah, no doubt. And Ariza there, read this one up, mate. It's perfect. It sums it up.
Zverev is the ultimate glass cannon. On the moment he blasts, it's like the cannon next. He shatters like glass. Yeah, exactly.
He's prone to both, isn't he? He can hit the cannon, mate, but it can also be definitely like glass and shatter at any moment. There we are. We're at Juice. And Zverev's pegging him back. He's not letting him out of it.
Here we go. Yeah, this is a long Juice. I think it's the fifth one, sorry, right now on the Djokovic serve. He's struggling to stay in this first set right now. Second serve for Novak. Put it out into the forehand. Great forehand return down the line from Djokovic, playing it down the middle. Now he's going backhand. They're going fairly central. Djokovic into the Zverev backhand. Djokovic into the Zverev forehand, chopped by Zverev. And then a great backhand from Djokovic. See how when he gets him on the run, it's really Novak's point to lose there. It really will take something special. It's not like when you get maybe a Rafa on the run. You see Rafa hitting like better shots when he gets on the run, or a team sometimes he can hit like winners on the run. Zverev, he seems very, very just trying to get it back in play, much more defensive.
Yeah, great. Dimitrov, mate, on the run is something else, isn't he? I love him.
Yeah, apparently he was struggling to run today, I think, so that's probably why you saw him.
Well, he did have a slight injury, didn't he?
Yeah, what was the injury? Because I didn't get to see the match.
Mate, I do know it. It's completely eluded me. Is it abdominal again? I think it's another abdominal one.
Don't say that one, mate.
I think so, yeah. Oh, he comes in easy as you like.
Nice little play, put away volley there from
nice touch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Brandon saying Dimitrov basically gave up the last 2 sets. It was terrible. Back injury, Jerry's saying. Back injury for Dimitrov.
Oh, was it back injury, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there hasn't really been much...
there we go. Djokovic holds. He's got out of it. And Zverev's going to have to serve now for the first set.
And what might that do to the confidence of Sasha Zverev there? As you can see, if we go down the point, he had the set point there already. But Novak Djokovic just managed to hold. And as you can see, after he got that break point, he didn't get one more break point, did he? Djokovic didn't let him fully back into that service game. So did well to just keep him at arm's length there at the end of that set, or not the end of that game, rather, and hoping that he can just now make inroads onto the Zverev serve. Yeah. Whilst we've got all these people in here, thanks for joining us for this live stream for Novak Djokovic, Alex Zverev in the quarterfinal. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, come on, please hit that subscribe button and hit the like button on this video. It really helps us out. Also, if you fancy helping the channel out a little bit more, you can sign up for a 30-day free trial, and that's for Amazon Music, and you can cancel it anytime. It's absolutely free. There's a link in the description below, and it helps out our channel, and it's free for you. So everybody
and you can listen
wins.
to our podcast on there too, not just music.
Yeah, everything. It's all great. It's all great, that Amazon Music, and it's coming up. It's a rival of the Spotify to come. So
John asks a big question there. Now, after 6 juices and a few chances to win the set, can Zverev close this one out? I'll say yes, but not with any confidence. I think that sums it up perfectly. I couldn't have said it any better myself.
Yeah, well, I think he needs this one. It's quite an important one. Oh, good serve there, but Djokovic into the rally, and that's never a good sign. Going cross court backhands. Zverev goes into the forehand side. Great forehand down the line. And now he goes backhand side. So he's into the net. Good volley. It's back to Zverev. It's into the net.
And he could have done a little bit better there. I thought maybe he could have passed him, to be fair.
And then
wasn't the best volley from Djokovic.
Darren saying, will Zverev pull out this famous 3 double faults in a row and let Novak back? We'll find out soon.
Well, so far we've not had a double fault from him in this one, so we're okay for that.
And Dilip saying it was a back spasm for baby fed. This nickname makes me laugh.
He's hooked it. He's hooked it, and it's love 30.
Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, look at that. Love 30. And just as we were just talking about, mate. Oh, dear. This is not what you want to see. Where's the serve gone now? The serve that was winning him easy service games is now, it's the mental side of the game. We haven't pressed the business end, JG. It's got to be now, surely.
Yeah, certainly, mate. Especially after that first serve misses.
This is the business end. There we go. Definitely into the business end of the set right now, if not before this game started. But it's love 30. Djokovic in the rally, sliced. Zverev goes big forehand. It's big forehand down the line there from Djokovic. He's turning the screw down into this forehand. They're cross court now. And now Djokovic left, just doing his looping ones into the center of the court, letting Zverev go for it. He likes to do that with his opponents.
Oh, that was close. Both players not wanting to make a mistake here. And there we go. Djokovic with the backhand slice. Clips the top of the net. 15-30.
I've got Darren saying, shades of Team Sasha US Open final. Well, not quite yet. He hasn't won the set. Wait and see. If he wins the set and manages to go a couple of sets up, then maybe. But yeah, I think it's always going to be a mental side of the game for Sasha in these serving.
That was a 20-shot rally, 23-shot rally, and Zverev come out on top. That's a good sign for him, though.
Yeah, definitely. I think,
and that is a brilliant serve. Wow. There we go, 30 all now.
Big
2
come
points
on
away.
there. Big come on there from Sasha. Here we go, 30 all, and he's 2 points away from closing out this first set of this quarterfinal.
It's been a good first set as well. I've enjoyed this one.
Yeah, mate. It's been some very high quality stuff for me. I think if Djokovic had just been a little bit more aggressive. Oh, it's a great
How's
return
he got that one
into
back?
The nail, mate. That's
what
such
a return
fast
that is.
serve, and it was. I don't know. He just blocks it back, but it only the net clearance is like this much. If you can see my camera, like that much. So it dropped just inside the.
I think Zverev was just bamboozled. It come back so quick. He hadn't even finished his service action.
That's what you got to remember, isn't it? The faster you serve, the faster.
It's another one that's been blocked back.
Wow, great! And here we go, cross court, slice from Zverev, top spin from Djokovic. They're going backhand to backhand. Now he's going on to the Zverev forehand. Djokovic just peppering the backhand side of Zverev here. Now he's gone slice down the middle, letting Zverev go for a big hit. Zverev just keeping it in play. No one really going for it with anything of any notable power at the moment. Djokovic pushing Zverev around the baseline at the moment. Here we go. Djokovic goes a bit harder on the backhand side. It's long, and we got the break. Long. Come on, Novak. The mental giant that is Novak Djokovic. And there you go, mate. And I think that's worthy of a Novak Djokovic button. Do you not? Come on.
Mate, we've seen two 20-shot rallies in the last 2 points. One apiece. But Djokovic makes the big one there, and it's a break point. And now we've got, well, he converts the break, should I say, and it's 5-all.
Yeah, exactly. And remember, if you're new to GTL, if you're not new to GTL, it's not a break unless he consolidates. So let's see if Novak Djokovic can consolidate that break now and take the lead for the first time in this match.
Oh, Zverev. How many times? We sort of knew it, didn't we? Everyone in the chat saying, is this Zverev's moment to choke? Serving. He had a set point as well.
Well,
he needs to do a lot better in these big moments, doesn't he, Zverev?
The games are won, mate. Business end. You correctly pressed the business end button, and I think it hurt Zverev. He saw the briefcase. He heard the money signs. And
he's missed that one as well.
No, that was a sloppy backhand. It was an easy one there on top of the net, and it's gone wide. And now that each shot that goes wrong, you just get a feeling that it gets in his head more and more. He can't reset it the same way as other players.
Man, I hate to say it, but a tiebreak, I feel like it's only going to go one way.
Well, it just depends on that first serve, doesn't it? It's just so. This is where Djokovic is so great. Is he has Plan B, Plan C, Plan D, Plan E, Plan Z. If you knock all of his plans away, there's another one coming, because that's what makes him like world number one. He will always have another thing to try. Whereas Zverev, if that first serve's not popping, you're going to start worrying about whether he can even hold his serve.
And there we go. It's a game to leave.
Serve in Novak. Look at that. And a consolidation as well. And Joel Newman saying, you need the Chinese alphabet to count all of Djokovic's plans. You definitely do. I think that
he's turned this one out. He's turned this one on its head, isn't he? And now Zverev, at very best, this first set, he's going to need a tiebreak to win it when he's had set point and serving for the first set.
Come on, yes. If you're new to the channel as well, and if you're happy that Novak Djokovic has just broken back and now taken the lead, hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. Come on, help out our channel. Come on, we want to be having as many of you in here every match that we're covering, because we're going to be bringing you more and more as this Australian Open goes on. And if you haven't joined the Discord yet, jump in the Discord chat. We want to speak to you in there as well. That's 24/7. Tennis never stops in the Discord. So, and me and JJ are there.
You got a T-shirt with that, didn't you? Tennis
eat, sleep, tennis, repeat. That's what it says.
I remember you wearing it one day to work,
mate. It's in my desk at work. We couldn't go back in the office, could we? So it's locked in there at the moment with my Australia hat with the corks on from last year's Australian Open. Here we go. Serving to stay in the set now. He was just serving for the set. Now he's serving to stay in it.
And Prono, they're saying Novak's going to break again.
Well, I think it's going to go tiebreak. If I'm honest, I think that Zverev is going to have to force this over the line just to get it in there. Alariza saying, do you do calls on Discord? Not yet. We haven't got it set up yet. We only just got set up this week. So we will be doing that in the future, though. That's definitely for sure.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, look at this. Djokovic into the middle, and he's letting Zverev dictate the rally. Oh, it's just wide there from Djokovic. He went for it a bit early. Oh,
Zverev's talent is just unbelievable. I know Matthew said it, he summed it up perfectly. He's so talented, but he just struggles under pressure. And now the pressure's kind of off because he's been broken back, if you know what I mean. 6-5. There's still a lot of pressure on this one to try and force a tiebreak, but I feel like he's going to play a little bit freer, and you can see it here in his game. Another ace, 40 love, and you can see how he can hold a service game so comfortably. That is raw talent.
Sorry, Denzel, not ignoring you. I just seen your comment there. There's a few flying through. Who's your favourite player in the top 10? Mate, that's such a difficult question to say. I mean, it sort of goes back and forth for me. I'm sort of a bit more old school with my watching of tennis, a bit older than JG. But for me, like just for beauty on the court and watching smooth tennis play, Roger Federer for me has been someone I've grown up watching on the courts, and I just think he has one of the most exquisite looks of tennis, and he's most attractive to watch when you watch him play.
Yeah.
But these days, he's falling by the wayside a little bit these days. So I'm having to change my mind a bit.
Quickly,
Sorry,
Ben,
mate.
we're just missing this. I was waiting to press it the whole time.
Sorry, apologies, mate. Yeah, you should just cut me off and just whacked it.
Yeah, I thought, no point.
No,
There we are.
no
Djokovic,
worries.
first point of the tie break. One love.
One love. Here we go. Zverev serving. How is his serve going to fare in this tie break? First serve's gone by the wayside. And we got Margin saying Djokovic not making it into the finals this year. Well, he's still in it now. And then Renegade saying, my mum loves Federer.
God,
yeah, he's a favourite of them.
These points are exceptional. I think Zverev's missed that one, though.
Oh, he's missed
How's Djokovic got them balls back, though? It just defies belief, man. How has he done that?
I just think we're just...
Look at that. He just bent his body and managed to get it back. There's no signs of any injury here, though, is there, from Djokovic? He's looking as good as ever.
But yeah, again, I still go back to what we were saying sort of before the last match he played. I still think in the first set, you're not going to see him struggle with any... I don't think whatever his injury is going to struggle. He's going to struggle with it in the first sets. That looked nearly long from Zverev. He's really going for power here.
He can't pass Djokovic right now. He doesn't know what to do.
Here we go. And they're into this long rallies again. And he's gone for the drop shot. He's brought Zverev into the net. That's
world class.
Just as you say, you jinxed him. You jinxed him.
That is so good. I'm sorry.
Lewis
maybe one of the shots of the match, that one.
Lewis H, bold prediction. Medvedev versus Karatsev in the final. God, that would be crazy. I mean,
Karatsev's got to beat either of these two. I wouldn't fancy his chances, but you never know.
I definitely agree with this comment. I love watching all these players. There's so much to learn from all of them. Yeah, totally agree. Absolutely love the standard of tennis we're seeing. Here we go. Djokovic serving 2-1, the mini break. Zverev going cross-court forehand down the net.
He's giving Zverev a lifeline.
We're going to see a mini choke here from Djokovic now.
A mini choke. It's a very mini one.
Yeah, Alex saying, all Russian final? You never know. Karatsev's going to try his best, but... Here we go. Djokovic serving 2-2. Good serve. Zverev, good return. Down the line from Djokovic. Zverev gets it cross-court. They're going cross-court backhands now. Slice from Djokovic. He likes to mix up the paces. Then we go in forehand. Zverev down the line forehand. He's got Djokovic on the run. It's good.
Mini break for Zverev now.
Yeah, he won both of Djokovic's service points there.
And how many people have done that, mate, in a tie break of a Grand Slam against him?
Very cagey so far, isn't it? Very, very cagey. And Magdi saying Karatsev just came out of nowhere this year. Well, I wouldn't say that. I'd say last year we were singing his praises quite a lot. So for us, he didn't come out of nowhere. He was in our end of year awards for the most improved player of the year in the nominees.
Just misses it.
Yeah,
he needed the first serve, man. Come on, Zverev.
Yeah, here we go. 3-2 Zverev. Sorry, the scores aren't updating on the... not sure why, but it's actually 3-2 to Zverev in the tiebreak right now. I'll see if I can bring up a different score, which is updated. If this one's not updating, just bear with me. Oh, down the line. Oh, great shot
Yeah,
there
so
from
good.
Djokovic.
3-all
That's
now.
updated now.
He's pulled one back. They're changing sides on serve here
Yeah,
in the tiebreak.
I know, mate. Look, just neither player's really taken command of this tiebreak yet. It's a very interesting tiebreak so far. It looked like Djokovic was just going to come out all guns blazing, and then Zverev came back and won 2 of Djokovic's service points, and now we're back on serve again. Zverev serving at 3-3.
And I'm pleased to announce we will be going live at, I think in about 13 hours, 14 hours. I always say that because I don't know what time it is for you guys around the world, for Barty Muchova. So we'll be doing that one. And then we'll also be doing the one in the morning, Tsitsipas Nadal.
Cool.
How exciting is that going to be?
Enjoying that. And I've got Yugoslav saying, 2 British guys hoping Novak will lose. Well, that's not the case. If you can see the flag behind me and you see our predictions, I want Novak Djokovic to win the whole entire tournament. So that's not an incorrect statement from you there.
I wouldn't reply to them ones. I think he gets a bit upset at times.
Well, exactly, mate. We've got a bit. Well, tell you the match how we see it. And this is great play at the moment.
There we go.
Zverev there.
Oh, he misses it. And now this is chopping and changing, this tie break.
Yeah, it's a mini break yet again.
Neither of them can actually hold their serve, which is quite weird.
Yeah, it's the mini breaks. Keep on exchanging the mini breaks right now. Here we go. And see Zverev, he's got all of his abdominals all taped up there as well when he lifted his shirt.
Yeah, I saw something as well. I feel Jose Magado said something about his abdominals. He's suffering a minor injury too. So everyone seems to be going through it a little bit. That's why we can't look too much into Djokovic's one. I think everyone's a bit under the weather. The fact that they've not had a full training
big shot
schedule.
there from Zverev.
Yeah, well played.
Wow.
And we're back on serve yet again.
Yeah.
Can't believe this one.
There we got some Zverev love coming into the chat there. Afnaldi's saying Zverev for the win. And Alex, well done, Zverev. Renegade, how come Djokovic never gets bageled on hard courts? Well, one of the best hard court players there is of all time.
I'm not sure if that's going to ever happen. Oh, there we go. Ace when he really needs one. 5-4 now he leads. But we're on serve. There you go.
Back on serve again. And it's all for Zverev to do. Now turning the
Every
screw.
Single point just becomes a little bit more important right now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the biggest one of the match so far.
Indeed. If you're new to the channel now, at the end of this first set, please hit that subscribe button, join the GTL family, and if you haven't hit that like button yet, come on, like this video. It helps our channel get found by lots of other tennis fans. Here we go. Zverev serving. 5-4 down. Oh, it's a big serve. He's into the net. Smash. Great smash. 5-all.
Wow. How's your nerves, mate? How's your nerves?
Yeah, mate. Well, that was a great serve out wide. He got the racket to it, but when it loops up like that, I expect Zverev to put a smash away 95% of the time.
Yeah, agreed.
He is a very good smasher.
Yeah, to be fair, he actually is. He's one of the best for sure. He doesn't miss him as much as other players, does he?
Up there with Nadal for me. Nadal is one of the best overheads smashes. And 6-5 set point again for Zverev. He had one earlier on in the match, if you remember, on the Djokovic serve.
Come on, Zverev. You need to take this one.
Here we go. We've got a lot of Zverev fans. I'm sure we have Jagger in there somewhere. He's probably cheering on Zverev, or probably can't even type. He's so nervous at the moment. So, Djokovic serving. It's great first serve there. He's into the net.
So and he good. Another set point saved. It's 6-all here, and there's absolutely nothing between these two right now. Who's going to take it? I don't know. It's hard to call. And if I recall correctly, there was the first set of the ATP Cup these two played a few weeks ago. That was also a tiebreak, I believe. And I think Zverev, on that occasion, won the tiebreak.
He's good in the first sets, mate. He's very, very good. Yeah, he won it 7-3 in the first set. So don't be surprised if he comes back in this one. but it's 6-6 now. This is a big point for Novak Djokovic. He is serving here.
Mate, this is the business end of all business ends right now. 6-0, 6-0.
Indeed, 6-6, 6-6. Here we go. Djokovic serving. They've had to change ends again.
Second serve.
Yeah, but there's part of me.
Isn't 3 6s? Isn't it the sign of the devil?
Yeah, 3 6s is, but there's 4. So luckily. So what do you reckon here? I think that even the second serve, Zverev won't go for that much. Yeah, it's right back into court. Let's Novak into the rally. I think you've got to go for it and really put Novak under pressure. Here we go. Cross-court forehand, inside-out forehand, onto the Djokovic, back and down the line. It's a great shot. He scoops it back in play. Zverev quite far behind the baseline. Oh, he's mixed up the pace there, Djokovic. He's slowed it down. Now he speeds it up. Now he goes drop shot. He's into the net. Oh, it's great from Zverev. He's trying to look up. He's got the smash. Djokovic has got him back again. Yes, it's not. It's in the net.
What a point. It's going to be set point number 3 now for Zverev. But he's got to serve at it this time.
What a point there from Sasha Zverev. He hung in there. And Djokovic, maybe the bad shot selection.
The drop shot was good. He dealt with it ridiculously well, Zverev. That was a crazy shot he played.
Like you said he's quick around the court.
He's so quick, mate. He gets to the net very quickly. People don't realise he's got such a big frame, a lanky frame, but he's very agile as well with it.
And is he going to regret that? Drop Shotovic is not on form with his drop shot so far this match. There hasn't been like a clear winning drop shot.
Oh, no, though. Was it Let?
Yeah, Let.
Okay, that's a relief then. He's got another first serve. He needs that first serve.
He's an ace, mate. He needs that. It's just to clean
I wouldn't fancy him in a rally right now, I'll be honest.
What, you reckon there's going to be wobbling all over the place?
In a rally, for sure. He needs to get a big serve in and just hope for it to win it that way.
These points are what make the greats. This is what you need. Here we go. Zverev serving. Oh, Let. First service again. That's the second Let.
2 lets in a row, mate. It's always the way, isn't it? On like a set point or a match point.
I can't quite believe it. Here we go.
Mate, what a finale for this first set.
I know. It's this match has really come to life in what could be one of the best matches of the tournament so far. Here's Zverev serving 7-6. Oh, he's
there we go.
It's long.
And Zverev takes the first set.
There you go. Sasha Zverev takes the first set here in this quarterfinal, and he is now 2 sets away from the semi-final. But Novak Djokovic, as he takes off, he's got a lot of tape in there on that. Both players seem to have their abdominals.
Mate. It's all been through the wars.
Mate, it literally looks like it, doesn't it? It looks like he's been on the battlefields.
It's like his guts have been taken out.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. I want to say thanks everyone for joining us. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you do.
Please
hit the subscribe button. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, we'll keep putting the link in the live chat. Come and join us on there. We chat tennis 24/7. You can chat to myself, chat to JG, and we got different forums for all sorts of different tennis chats. So you can just be chatting.
Yeah, and if there's any Djokovic fans watching this, head over to the Discord because we've got a GOAT corner. And we need some more Djokovic fans to shout for your man in there.
Yeah, definitely. That's right. But let's have a look through some of the statistics from that first set. 9 aces already from Zverev.
Yeah. Not looking great for my one, is it?
3 double faults from Djokovic. That's a...
Mate, look at that one. 0 double faults, Alex Zverev. Am I reading it right?
3 for Djokovic. Who would have called that in the first set? Djokovic to be out double faulting Zverev. But he's looked good this tournament, Zverev. So let's keep going down and have a look. Where do you reckon this match has been won so far? Well, you can see there the second serve points for Djokovic isn't looking that great. Only at 45%, which is still better than a lot of players on tour, but still not good enough. It's not been good enough for him here today.
Whereas Zverev, look at Zverev behind his first serve, 78%.
Yeah, it's decent.
Dominant, isn't it?
Yeah, and we just keep going down the winners there. Look, Zverev hitting more wins. Novak Djokovic, 21 unforced errors in that first set, which is a bit uncharacteristic. I'm hoping that he irons out some of those errors. Oh, and Zverev is serving for starting this second set, and don't be surprised if you see a fired up Novak Djokovic coming out and
I think being realistic though, Zverev deserved to win that set. He's been unlucky not to have done it. I think he's been the better player so far, and he deserves to have the 1 set to love advantage. However, saying that, Djokovic for me is going to come back firing this set. I'll be surprised if we don't see literally the level up yet again from what we've seen so far.
Exactly, mate. I mean, it's just oh, what's going on?
I think Zverev was saying it was in, but for me it wasn't. Jerry there said, I want Zverev to win, but I'm going to call it Joker in 5.
Yeah, I went Joker in 5 as well at the beginning of the match. Pranoy saying, Zverev, 0 double faults? What? That's good. Really good. Yeah, it's a good sign of things to come, isn't it? Hopefully he can continue that good form. 12 travel to anyone. I still can't get over Ben referring to Naomi Osaka after talking about his dinner yesterday. Was it a scripted moment or inadvertent comic juice? No, I just stumbled over my words with how hungry
it wasn't scripted at all.
Literally didn't know.
You could have pretended it was scripted, Ben. You'd be like a comedy genius.
I could have been, but it was literally, I just inadvertently said Naomi Osaka, and now it's stuck. She's now known as Naomi Osaka. So if you're watching her around dinner time, it's great. And look at this. Jackie's in. Hey, good to have you in, Jackie. Hi again. Sorry, watching it on the telly with Dad. No worries.
Yeah, make sure you keep your dad awake this time. I remember last time Rublev was playing, he fell asleep.
Oh, God. Yeah, we can't be falling asleep in this match, that's for sure. Here we go, 15:30 though. Novak Djokovic is well and truly into this first service game of Zverev, and I think he's going to be looking to assert early dominance. Alex saying Google corrected the name to Masaka. Here we go. There's a lot of bird noises above this stadium. Have you noticed that? Because there's no crowd, you can't hear anything. All you can hear is there's a lot of like screeching. Oh, it's long from Zverev, and 2 break points. Novak Djokovic already, and Zverev hasn't just kept that intensity from that last match.
And Jackie
last set, sorry, not match.
Dad wants Djokovic. I want Sasha. And Almino fell asleep to Rublev. Blasphemy.
Yeah, I bet that didn't go down well with Jackie.
Second serve here for Zverev.
Here we go.
Break
Second
point.
serve. Oh, it's into the backhand. Great shot down the line.
It's wild, and Novak breaks.
Come on, Novak.
Should we give him his moment?
Yeah, give him it. Come on. Come on, Novak. His break up in the second set, and that's what we wanted to see. If you've been joining the Discord, if you've been joining the channel and watching the previous ones, I was saying on some of the previous podcasts, the sort of the bet to put on all of these quarterfinal matches for me was every single player to win a set in their quarterfinal. So no straight set wins. That was my prediction. I think that we're going to see
1 out of 4 so far, isn't it?
1 out of 4. But if Novak can grab a set, that'll be 2 out of 4. And I'm confident Novak can get at least 1 set here today. Oh, Zverev hitting the ball clean. Oh, it's just on the baseline, that backhand from Zverev. Djokovic just hanging in this rally now. Just they're going very, very central on this. Who's going to crack first? He's gone for the drop shot. Oh, good shot there from Zverev.
Oh, world class. That is so good. That is unbelievable from Djokovic. Shot of the match, no doubt. So clever. So clever.
Running the wrong way and just scooping it with the passing scoops shot.
Mate, that's unbelievable. Beautiful. It looks better from the aerial camera. You see that?
Yeah. It's just the touch.
Zverev couldn't believe it. He's just looking at it like, how's he done that?
It's incredible. The best button is the Australia button, apparently. Well, I've only got that for Ashley Barty. I'm going to have to change around the graphics for when we cover her so that we've got her on there. We've got a couple of new people in the Discord. Great to have you on board. We've got Stefan and Zendi just joined.
Oh, so, yeah. Thanks Thanks for joining, guys.
Yeah, everybody jump in that Discord because we're going to be chatting more after this match has finished as well in the Discord. So make sure you jump in there. You can be chatting Australian Open or any tennis stuff you want to talk about. Good serve from Djokovic there. Oh, it's 40 love. And he's looking to assert his dominance with a game to love here at Game to Love.
Maybe a quick set as well.
That's it. Cheers, Stefan. Yeah, appreciate
and
that.
And how did the last one sort of go this between them? I know it was 3 sets. Zverev won the tie break. There we go. Before we do that, it's a game to love and an ace for Novak Djokovic.
Yeah, the last time these two played was obviously in the ATP Cup. It was as Zverev won the first set in the tie break. Djokovic won the second set 6-2. Okay. So and then
so could we see it again? Could we see another 6-2 here? Djokovic, history repeating
Anything
itself?
is possible, mate. Anything is possible. And I got Magdi there saying, "What time zone are you guys in?" We're actually in the UK. So at the moment it is 11:15 in the morning. This kicked off around about 10 o'clock in the morning. We were up last night for us. It finished at 3 a.m., which was the Naomi Osaka match versus Shea Su Wei, where Osaka went through with relative ease, unfortunately, for Shea Su Wei. Here we go. Djokovic, though. He's looking to just try and get a double break, and it's out from Zverev now. And something's gone wrong now all of a sudden for Sasha Zverev. Not finding his range so far.
Yeah, he's blowing him out the water here.
And thanks to, we had Kiku join in the Discord as well. Great to have more people joining the Discord. Join the tennis discussion. Here we go. Zverev serving. Love 15. Big serve. What a great return. Cross court, forehands, down the line. Djokovic, backhand. Oh, and he's pushed Zverev back behind the baseline. Little drop shot. Zverev into the net. And
no good. No good.
Into
it's
the
love
net,
30.
Come on. Look at that, mate. I mean, to see the way
he's kind of annoyed Djokovic, isn't it? It's annoyed him that he's taken that first set.
It's almost
and like, the way it's going, it could easily be a 6-2.
Yeah. I mean, what's happened to the level of Zverev? He was hanging in these rallies, forcing 20-shot rallies before. Now
he's just missing now, man. He's just missing a lot of the ones he was getting before.
Complacency, do you
think? Not finding a first serve either. I think it's just Djokovic has raised his level as well. He's probably a bit nervous now leading. Zverev, you know what he's been like in the past. We saw him in the final of the US Open, 2 sets up. And when he starts leading, he gets nervy. We saw it in the tie-break of the final against Team as well. He was leading in the tie-break, then got nervy and ended up throwing it away. Yeah, he's not a better. He's a better player sometimes when he's down. If he's down, like I think if Djokovic wins the next 2 sets 2-1, I fancy Zverev to take the fourth, mate, and bring it and force it to a fifth. He plays a lot better when he's down.
That was incredible backhand winner down the line from Zverev, and he can do it. The net clearance was like this much. That's what you want to see from him.
Djokovic applauds it as well. Yeah, nice to see.
That's what I mean. He will always do that, Djokovic. No matter all the haters that Djokovic gets, he is a class act on the court, and he always will appreciate good tennis.
And what do you make of this from Nastasic there? Did you hear in Rafa's interview post-match win? He said, if you have an injury and play, you do not win at this level. Djokovic isn't injured. He's got a niggle.
No, quite possible. Well, Rafa said he was injured, but maybe he's not injured either. He has a niggle in his back. Exactly.
It applies to Rafa too. I think a lot of players, they kind of hide behind the fact an injury, but it's probably just a bit of discomfort and they're not feeling 100%. But by the way this whole tournament's going, I don't think there's many players who do feel 100%. Probably only Aslan Karatsev. No, he's probably the only fully fit man on the tour right now.
Every professional sports person who plays sport day in, day out, they all have little injuries, whether it be from just a bad hurting blister to a problem with their like wrist or elbow or knee or stomach, or they might be feeling sick. They might have a cold. There's always something. There's never... How often are you going to be 100% to play a tennis match? But that's what makes the best players. Yeah. You come through the adversity. You don't talk about it. I was watching, well, no, it's a bit off topic from tennis. I was watching Triple G, Gennady Golovkin. He's got a documentary out on DAZN at the moment talking about his story. And he said in his biggest match of his career, he was completely sick before it. And it was his biggest one. It was under the lights in New York. He said, I just had to just go. I said, you just have to try and forget about it. You just have to perform your best. There's no one's going to say, oh, he had a cold that night, so we let him off. No, there's no excuses. You go, and people expect the best no matter what. So same for tennis.
It's not ideal, but it's the way it goes.
No, everybody's. So, because you could say, "Oh, Djokovic's injured." Zverev's he's got his stomach taped up too.
Oh wow, he's painted the lines here, and there we go. Novak Djokovic breaks again.
Come
on, let's play
the
track.
Yes. And that could be quite an interesting comment there from Old Live, which could be true in some part. I think players publicly exaggerate injuries to take the pressure off them, maybe their next match.
Yeah,
which it can take it off. If you're saying that you're injured, then people would be like, "Oh, well, you're not going to put too much pressure on him to win that match because he has got a bit of a niggle." But sometimes it can seem. Because a lot of people don't want to talk about their injuries until I think it's fine to talk about the injuries once the tournament's finished. You can say, well, in that match, I was a bit, but I don't think at the time it's good to go into a match saying that you're going in injured or something like that. I think it sort of takes away from the whole experience of tennis as well. I think that players need to seem mentally strong throughout the tournament as well. You don't get this in actual fighting and stuff like that. If they show a sign of weakness,
they're playing the media. Joel says it right. Players are always playing the media. Why not? If it helps them win and it helps them get through media questions and helps them have an easier ride, and they feel more comfortable doing it, then why not? We can't really say too much about it. I think the key for us is to sort of look past some of the comments and just don't look too much into it. And let's talk about the tennis rather than these so-called injuries aren't too serious, it seems.
Oh, if you're going to talk about an injury, go and talk to Roger Federer right now and him coming back from his knee surgery. Or you can go and talk to Andy Murray if you want to talk. Or talk about Rafael Nadal's knees. There's proper injuries. There's potential career-ending injuries that these people are coming back from. That they're not That's injury, really, in the sport. It stops you playing the game. And they're both playing the game right now, Rafa and Novak. So I don't think you can call it injury. New balls. 3-love Djokovic looking to consolidate a second break.
Starts with an ace. Not bad. The new balls are popping.
Up.
And someone said a bagel's incoming.
Ooh.
There you go. Magdi there. I see a bagel coming through, and I'm not happy about this.
I'm not happy.
It's quite possible.
Well. You never know, though.
So good right now. He's playing some crazy stuff.
Great hitting from Novak right now. Great hitting.
And if you had to give Zverev some advice, I don't know what I would even say to him. I think just ride it out, and hopefully Djokovic has a dip because there's nothing he can do right now.
No.
I think Djokovic is playing that good. 40-love. He's just playing in God mode, and Zverev has to just sit and watch. And hopefully, for his sake, Djokovic's level drops slightly.
Yeah. There we go. So, could have another game to love on our hands here. Djokovic's serving has become sort of impenetrable at the moment. There we go. Second serve, though. Just as I say that, I always commentator's curse, isn't it? Oh, there you go. It's game to love. And a double break consolidated for Novak Djokovic. And there you go. We did have it there. You saw this consolidation once more from Novak Djokovic. Here we go. We've got Zverev serving. Is he going to be able to hold a serve once in this second set? What is the fault there? Second serve. He needs to do something. I'm surprised we don't see more from Sasha Zverev. Second serve ace.
What a beast.
I'm surprised we don't see more. You know, like we see with Raonic. Raonic serves and does the 1-2 punch so well. I think Zverev could learn maybe a thing or two from that. He normally relies on the aces, but
Another ace.
Raonic's position of his serving he manages to get them in with a bit more consistency.
Mate,
So that
with
when
Raonic, though, his backhand was pretty terrible the other day.
Oh, yeah.
At least Zverev has one of the best backhands on tour, if not the best. So you can't have it all, I guess.
Here he goes, Zverev serving. Here we go, second serve.
Oh, it's another big second serve. And there we go. He's almost got a game to love himself now. 40 love.
Yeah, 40 love,
and
mate. This is what we're
he's on the
talking about.
verge of taking his first game in this second set. For everyone who's just joining us, Zverev took the first set in a tie-break, a very close one as well. But Djokovic, ever since, it's annoyed him. It's rolled him up. And he's come back stronger than ever right now, leading 4-love in this second set.
Going for that 6-2 again to repeat the ATP Cup. It was 6-2 in the second set of the ATP Cup. Oh, and he didn't even bother running for that. Yeah, I wouldn't have either. Game to love, Sasha Zverev. Oh, dear. JG, you're going to hate that comment there that just came through from Denzel. Says you look like a Man United fan.
Where did it say that?
Says I look like a Chelsea fan, apparently.
Mate, I'm definitely not a Man United fan. I hate Man United.
Exactly,
Can't stand them.
I know, mate. I'm a Man United fan, and JG is a West Ham fan. So there you go.
West Ham doing well, mate. Sitting pretty in top 5 at the moment.
These days, I don't even have time to even watch football. This channel is means more to me than watching football. I'd rather be watching tennis 24/7 than watching any football. So
I still like my football a bit more than Ben, but the tennis has been phenomenal, I must admit.
There's only so much room in your life for so many sports if you want to follow them really religiously. Like you follow your second sport is football pretty religiously, and I follow UFC pretty religiously. So fighting and tennis.
There's no room for a third, is there? Oh, you hear me? There's no room for a third.
Sorry? There's no room for... No, mate, there's definitely no room for a third. Sorry, I've just got the Discord open as well, and there's messages coming through and popping up on Discord. Thanks, we've got some more people joining. We had Kale has just joined us on Discord, and the Dark Lord apparently has just joined us.
Awesome.
So that's really
if anyone wants to join the Discord, we're getting quite a few members join. I'll put the the link in the chat right now. Go check it out and join. And if you haven't already, please give us a like on the video. We can't tell you how much we appreciate every single like. Helps us appear in a lot more searches and allows for the channel to grow. And if you're new to the channel, you just found us, hit the subscribe button. We're going to be coming thick and fast with all the tennis action. The next one we're going to be covering is Ashley Barty, I believe, tonight. And then in the morning for us, anyway, we're going to have Tsitsipas versus Nadal.
Yeah, great. We just, as you're speaking there, we just got 2 more people just joined the Discord. Great to have you in there. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, hit that subscribe button. Come on. And if you haven't liked the video yet, press that little thumbs up.
I just said that.
Yeah,
you wasn't listening.
Oh, mate, I saw I was in the Discord again. This is what I mean. There's too many
you need to get out of the Discord.
Mate, I do. There's literally I've got 3 or 4 screens going on all at the same time. It's confusing me. And then I've got the tennis in one ear. I've got you in the other ear. And now we've got I totally agree with Alex there. I watch tennis, football, and UFC. Yeah, literally my 3 things. So there you go. I like football's a third now for me.
That?
It's out.
15.
Djokovic needs to hold here. He doesn't want to let Zverev back in this match. And you see the unforced error count there. Forehand, 11 unforced errors. But if we take a look at the statistics, if we look at the second set statistics, I bet it's 7 winners, no unforced errors from Novak Djokovic. And he did 21 unforced errors.
Although, there'll be 1. I think he's just hit one a second ago. Okay. So it'll take up. It's a shame he's just ruined that stat.
Oh, okay, no worries. He had
but regardless, he's not hitting many, is he? If it's only 1 unforced error up till now, you compare that to the first set, he's hitting 21 unforced errors. It's like a different player, mate. And he's just followed it up with an ace. And here he goes. He leads 5-1 now. 1 game away from taking the set.
Another ace from Novak Djokovic. His servings look really good today for me, Novak. I think it's a very underrated part of his game. I don't think people give him enough credit because he's just one of these players who is like a little bit of brick wall. Yeah, I totally agree. Focus, Ben. Totally agree, mate. I've got too many.
He's losing his focus, but I'm going to even try and distract you even more, Ben, right now. I've got a UFC question for you. Who do you think wins at 170, Usman or Khabib?
Oh,
Keep it
mate,
short.
that is a ridiculous question. Obviously, Usman just won his matchup. I think that is a crazy matchup. I think potentially Usman wins that. He's just so big. I think that he'd just win just in the pure size of the guy. That's all I'm going to say. I think probably could fight at a higher weight class, and he's a bigger guy than Khabib. That's what I'd say. And he's an animal. Absolute animal.
Amia there saying, do you watch cricket? Unfortunately not. I'm not the biggest fan of cricket, I must admit. I think my girlfriend's into cricket a little bit more, but for me, I don't really watch too much of that.
Nah.
Mustafa, how we doing? Thanks for joining us, mate. Good to see you back in the live chat.
Yeah, great to see you. And SH saying, can Zverev do it? I don't think so. We've got here 15 all, and Novak looking to try and close this out on the Zverev serve so he can be serving first in the next one.
I think Zverev certainly can do it. I wouldn't read too much into this. He's obviously won the first set. It looks like Djokovic is going to take this one. They're even then. Going into the third set, I think it's anyone's match still.
Yeah, mate.
Zverev can turn it on at any moment.
Oh, mate, as long as the first serve's popping, he can do it.
And there we go. It's popping right now. And he's 40-15.
Yeah, excuse me.
And it's good. Right. We've got SH there saying a bit before, you guys have convinced me. I'm definitely staying up for the Nadal match. My assignment deadline can wait. Do your assignment as well. It's okay.
You can do both.
Hopefully you can try and do both. Maybe watch a bit of Nadal, do a bit of assignment.
Yeah, you probably end up doing your assignment on Rafael Nadal in the end. The Nadal match begins at 8:30, meaning early bedtime for me and early waking up. Well, if that's all it takes, do it. Here we go. Big serve from Zverev, and it's just wide, I think. There.
Yeah.
40-30, and even though he seems convincing on some serves, he just falls down a little bit on others. There you go. Good second serve. Good return from Novak. Oh, yeah, great slice. Played. Good play from Zverev there. Slice just over the net.
Djokovic to serve out for this second set. That was quick.
Yeah.
What's it been? 20 minutes? 25 minutes so far this second set.
I know.
Compare that to the first set, an hour and 1 minute. Could almost be half the amount of time, this one.
Yeah, it could be. I've got Eve there saying, although his game is boring, I do hope Noel does it and wins the tournament to catch up with Rafa. Well, yeah, Rafa's got obviously the French Open on the horizon for him, and you'd think he would be the favourite to be winning that yet again. So, and we got a prediction in there from a Pablo. Is saying set predictions. We got there tie break first set, obviously 6-2, 4-6, 6-3, 7-5. Zverev takes it in the final set.
Wow.
Mate, we're in for a long one if that's the case.
Mate, we have to call up work now then.
Mate, exactly right. I think I'm going to have to drop a message if we get close to, we'll see where we are in 2 hours' time, let's say. And
let's not say anything. We could see maybe some quick sets. Maybe Zverev takes the third 6-1. Djokovic takes the fourth 6-love.
You never know. You never know.
No, I doubt it, to be fair, but tennis can throw up some shocks. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, give us your predictions as well. It's great to have a prediction in from Pablo there. Let us know who you think is going to win this. We got.
So I know you said Djokovic, didn't you? You said Djokovic in 5. You got Blessing there, Djokovic to win it in the 4th set. I went before the match Zverev to win in 4 sets. So let's see what happens, man. I need Zverev to sort of turn it on in the 3rd, I feel.
Yes, indeed. It looks like he's sort of the level drops. He started with high intensity. Djokovic, to his credit, he started the 2nd set with high intensity. Didn't move his feet there. Just allowed it to just fly back at him.
And Sean there saying Djokovic in 4.
Joel saying your boss might be watching this, so you might be okay.
Hopefully. I'll send him the link. And Denzel, team will never beat Rafa at the French. Yeah, we'll see. And Dragon, sorry, I tried to click on that one. This one was 6. I can't try and work it out. So basically, he's got Djokovic to win in 4, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
There's a lot of 6. Mate, my eyes are going a bit dizzy looking at them numbers.
Yeah, it looks like there he's predicted 4 sets to Djokovic, but I think it's 7-6.
4 sets. I think he's messed it up.
I think the first set's messed up, but it's fine. I get what you mean. Djokovic to win the next 3 sets.
It's Zverev here. He's not giving up though, mate. That's what I'm saying. When he's down, he's a dangerous player. He's got nothing to lose in this set now. He's playing freely, and you can see him. It's reflected in the score. Love 30.
There we go. Love 13. Now is it Djokovic's time? Is he going to be Djokovic rather than Djokovic here? Go second serve. Zverev gets it back in play. Down the line there from Djokovic. Zverev staying in this rally. He's about 2 meters behind the baseline. Djokovic giving him the runaround. And it's into the bottom of the net there from Sasha Zverev. And it's 15-30 now. Got more support there for Novak from Vasa saying Novak will win. And we've got Banumati there saying Novak as well. There you go. Joel's giving Dragan some stick. Yeah, it's too late. We saw what you wrote. Yeah, it's fine. Djokovic to win 4 sets in this 5-set match would be very impressive. But yeah, we know what you meant, mate. Don't you worry about it. It's fine.
Well, it was me. I was looking at it like, what's going on here? There we are, 30-all. Djokovic 2 points away now. Hour and 28 on the clock. And he's close here to tying it up to 1 set each.
Here we go. 30-all. Djokovic, there's his. I think he does about 13 bounces, doesn't he? Oh, and you know when it goes all quiet and you just hear those last few bounces of that ball that he does. It's like a sort of robotic motion he goes into, like you say, like a god mode. Boom, boom. The last 3, boom, ace.
And there we go. Novak hits another ace and he bounces back, and we're level here in this quarter-final match up. And Djokovic won, Zverev won.
Gotta have it,
let's click the button. I think we've got to have it.
Go on,
Let me
mate.
find it first. There we go.
Yeah.
And we've got James there. Story of Zverev's career. When there's no pressure, he is the best player in the world. When there is pressure, he becomes Sarah Rani.
Oh, God. Hope he doesn't become Sarah
Poor
Rani.
Sarah. She's becoming a bit of a meme at the moment, isn't she?
I know.
She did all right this tournament as well.
Yeah, she did. But it's just one of those ones, isn't it?
She took a set off Shay.
Yeah, true. Zverev is going off for a toilet break now. He's leaving the court. Needs to go and have a hard look in the mirror. Let's have a look through the second set statistics just to see what was going on in contrast. And as you can see there, no double faults this time. There was 3 in the first set from Novak Djokovic, none in that second set, and leading on the ace count in the second set as well, which is interesting. And look at that. That's the statistic of the second set. First serve points won, 92% there. And
with Djokovic, he had 2 break points. He won both of them.
Exactly. And look, the winners to unforced errors, he's cleaned it all up. From 21 unforced errors in the first set is now only 2 in the second.
That's so good, man. What a difference, isn't it? A set can make.
Look,
24 errors he made in the first, or 22?
21 errors, yeah.
21 errors, and now he's making 2. To be fair to Zverev, he's not making many unforced errors at all, is he? Only 5.
Yeah,
that's still pretty impressive, which makes me think if he sorts his serve out and starts hitting more first serves in, I think he takes this set.
I don't think this is anything to do with the way Zverev's been playing that second set. I just think the intensity went up from Djokovic and his focus of not missing. That was all.
Agreed. And now we've got a best-of-3 shootout. It's going to be like another ATP Cup match, huh?
Yeah, that's it, mate. Let's reset. We're 1 apiece in this quarterfinal. This is sort of how I saw the match playing out, I think. I know that Zverev comes out fast against a lot of these big players, and he normally takes the first set. It's just about now the all-important 3rd and 4th sets, really. Now, can he now regain the sort of the mentality he had in that first set? Had more aces. He was hitting bigger in the first set. He needs to catch Djokovic cold at the beginning of the set. It's about who starts well.
And we're getting some big Djokovic fans jump in the chat. We've got Trump there saying Novak Djokovic unstoppable force and still counting.
Yeah, well, going for that 9th title. So,
and he's saying nobody can escape from this machine Terminator.
Yeah, well,
very dramatic, but yeah, he's a quality player.
Yeah, well, it's sort of like, I think it's the matchup that everyone will want to see as well. Not to be mean to Zverev, but I think we all want to see how Karatsev gets on against world number 1 right now. And I think that's just the story of the tournament. If you see Karatsev play against Djokovic the way that he's been playing against everyone else, and if he manages to actually give him a good game, I think, I don't think anyone's going to believe their eyes in that match. I think we could see something really, really special. It could be another Leicester City. Aslan Karatsev.
No, it'd be as crazy as that, but I just don't want to get too carried away with Karatsev.
I know.
Like, if he was to play that semi-final against Djokovic and lose 3 sets, 6-1, 6-1, 6-1, I don't think anyone could even criticize him, to be fair.
Mate,
like, he's going to lead the tournament with his head held high. He's just surpassed expectations on all levels, really. So I feel like it's hard to sort of look anything other than that, personally. However, I would love Karatsev to do something magical. I think it would be unbelievable.
It would be unbelievable. And even more, I think it's just an interesting one. Maybe it's just a sign. People come onto the Game to Love podcast as an unknown player to a lot of people. And then after that, they go on to do well in the Grand Slam. So maybe we'll be getting a few more of these players coming onto the podcast just before Grand Slams just to help their tournaments.
Hey, they might want to. Yeah, they'll be fighting to get on the Game to Love podcast. That means they're going to get to a semi-final.
Well, we got Denzel saying, what's your favourite surface to watch? No, yours, JG.
Yeah, I love the clay, to be honest. Big clay fan.
I'm grass courts. You know me, I'm Wimbledon through and through, the true Brit. Yeah, so I grew up on Wimbledon. So here we go. We've got 400 people in. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please help us out. Hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't liked the video yet, hit that like button. Really helps us out. And we are starting this third set now.
Oh, it's long. It's long. 30 love.
Went a bit too powerful there on that one. Novak blasted it long.
Mate, he made 2 unforced errors the entire second set. He's made one here early on in like the second point of the second point of the set. Just shows you, mate. If Djokovic is hitting a few more of them, this is Zverev's for me for the taking.
Yeah, exactly. Set. And here we go. We got Carlos Martin saying, go Zverev. Can't stand the Joker. And Zverev starting this third set in better fashion than he started the second set so far. As I say that, I curse him and he hits it into the net. Great. Typical, isn't it? It's always the way. I mean, I should just keep my mouth shut. I'm just literally jinxing players on.
We've got a Gaffy there asking about some Canadian tennis stars. What do you make of Chapo and Felix? I feel like we've spoken about them so much recently. Felix, he needs a sports psychologist of some kind. He's really suffering with the mental side of it. 7 finals now, lost all of them. 2 sets up against Karatsev, the qualifier. Wasn't able to win that either. And something's slightly missing. However, he's still so young, and I believe in that he can turn it around, because he's doing amazing things at someone at such a young age. And with Chapo, it's just the inconsistencies with him. He can be a world beater 1 minute and then lose the next, and against anyone.
It's a great rally right now. Sorry. Great cross-court back. It's into the net. Djokovic was doing well. Just gave the game away there, into the net there, down the backhand side. I thought something quite interesting as well, which probably, I don't know if people were aware of. Obviously, Andrei Rublev's been the guy that everyone's been talking about last year. He's been the impressive Russian along with Medvedev. And we were just thinking, when's Rublev going to make a run at Grand Slam? He's only ever made the quarterfinals, and Karatsev has got to the semi-finals of a Grand Slam before Andrei Rublev, which is crazy.
No one, I don't care who you are, no one would have predicted that. It's actually mental. And in a way, I really want Medvedev to win this whole thing because he was my pick before, and it'll be good for my bracket. But it would be nice to see Rublev kind of beat Medvedev and just give him his shot and his time really in the limelight to see how far he can go, because I really love Rublev.
Yeah, for sure, Matt. And do you not feel a little bit sorry for him, because now he won't even be the focus for main in Russia. Now Karatsev will have the bragging rights in ATP Cup Team Russia over Rublev now.
Mate, he might be the second pick next year for him. They might put Rublev in the doubles, doing the doubles matches. Have Aslan and Medvedev doing the singles.
Never know, Aslan, he might be in the top 10 in ATP finals by the end of the year.
God. Let's steady on with that. But funny enough, I was looking at the race for Turin, and have you seen the race for Turin? You've got
not yet, mate.
Number 1, 2, and 3.
Oh,
maybe you can get it up on the screen in a second. It's quite interesting. Number 1, 2, and 3 are all Russian.
What for the race?
If you just type in race to Turin,
all right,
it's quite cool to have a look at. But while you do that, Zverev, Here we go. He means business here in this set. Love 30. Looking to break Novak's serve early on in this third set.
The race to Turin. Oh, singles race. That one, yeah?
Yeah, we'll get it up maybe after in the changeover or something, but just be getting it up on the link.
Got Berrettini, Medvedev first, Berrettini second, Andrei Rublev third. Dan Evans is in fifth. Or no, yeah, in fourth.
I think that's the right one.
Well, that's what it's coming up with.
Right, no worry. Let's do this and then we'll have a look.
All right.
It's a big moment in this match. Djokovic steps in. Oh, has he dragged it?
It's wide.
Yeah, he has dragged it. It's 2 break points. I can't believe he's missed that one.
Yeah. Here we go. Excuse me. All this late night commentary, mate, and then waking up in the morning, isn't it? Here we go. 2 break points early. And just like you said, this match can turn on a knife edge. It's that close. It just seems that Zverev has upped his level now. And ace from Djokovic. Just when you think he's down and out, pulls out the big serve. Fantastic play there.
World class, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's the pressure serving from Novak Djokovic has been on point this match so far. Dragan saying, haha, that's null. Really knows how to pull it out the bag, doesn't he? And here we go, serving to try and save a second break point. Oh, it's into the net, though. Clutch second serve coming up now. He's going to need. Here we go.
Oh,
it's a double fault.
Novak Djokovic. Yeah, and of course it is a break.
He follows up the ace with a double fault. That was uncharacteristic from Novak Djokovic there. And Zverev, it's like the same as the first set all over again. He's 2-love up. I
did call it, didn't I? What did I say? Zverev can do this now.
Exactly, mate. You did say. So.
But he's certainly not done anything yet, mate. 1 break is absolutely nothing. I feel like even a double break right now with Zverev is a bit shaky because he can really get nervy when he's leading.
There we go. There we got Wildlife saying double Faultovic has come out now. Yeah.
Mate, we've got to remember in that game, Djokovic has actually probably missed one of the easiest shots I've seen all tournament. And for him, that is worrying that he's making them mistakes in that thing because he's got broken as a result of it. I don't think we spoke about it enough, but maybe we'll see a highlight of it in a second. It was a terrible miss at the net.
Yeah. Good serve there from Zverev. But remember, it's not a break unless he manages to consolidate. And he's going to have to serve well. He is so far. It's 30-love here for Sasha Zverev. He's hoping to get this one out the way very quickly so that he can get back onto that Djokovic serve. Here we go, 30-love. The serves are going well so far. Djokovic needs to recompose himself here, get back into that second set mindset.
Yeah.
Oh, mindset, set. Second set.
All these sets, mate.
Yeah, too many sets.
I reckon we'll see 5 of them here as well. 30-love right now. Second serve. It's a big one. Oh, 40-love. And he's very close to consolidating here.
Indeed. And Magdi's saying, I wonder where your guys' sleep schedule went. Yeah, it's gone out the window. That's where it's gone. It's a completely...
I've had maybe 4 or 5 hours sleep. I don't even know. It's been terrible. Yeah, I'm super tired. But I feel like the adrenaline of all this tennis is definitely getting me through. And there we go. Ace down the tee. Zverev holds. And that's another game to love. Yeah, and it's a consolidation.
I don't know if you have the same thing or not, because I'm having so much lack of sleep at the moment. Went to bed at 3 a.m. after the Osaka Shea Suwei match.
I couldn't sleep either straight away.
Obviously, we know that the match was coming up, starting at 4 a.m. was Karatsev versus Dimitrov. When I went to sleep, I wake up at like something like 8 o'clock or something. I can't remember what time. And then I sort of checked my phone, and then I sort of was trying to check the score for the Karatsev match while I'm half asleep. And then I don't know if I even checked the score, but I fell asleep again. And then I was like, and in my dream, I was thinking, Karatsev won. I can't believe it. Or then I was like, I don't know if I even checked it. And then I go to my phone. I haven't even opened up the app yet to check out the score. And then I go in there again. I don't know if I'd opened the app, seen the score.
It must be your dreams. You must be able to predict the future.
And then I went in there again, and then I was like, was my mind playing tricks on me? Did I just dream that happened, or did it actually happen?
It's only because you're deep down, you're kind of willing Karatsev to do it. So you're kind of hoping for that scenario.
That's why it's so annoying as well right now, because it's not as if we can just wake up and then go back to sleep, because as soon as I wake up, I think tennis and I get my phone out. I'm like, I've got to see what the scores were whilst I just was asleep for 4 hours because there was a match playing during that time. And yeah.
And Soren there, bit of reassurance. He said he's done that too.
Yeah,
so that's all good.
Exactly. Yeah, too many British ales the night before, mate. Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit of that as well.
Mate, if I'm drinking the night before, I'm always up super early the next day. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, mate. Here we go. Love 15 now, Novak Djokovic. And this match has turned on its head right now.
Djokovic missing his first serve as well. He hit a double fault on break point. And that's a bit of a scary sign, isn't it, when you're hitting double faults on break points? We criticise the younger players doing it, but Djokovic, come on, needs to do a lot better than that.
Yeah.
Poor shot from Zverev. It's an easy one. Unforced error under no pressure whatsoever. And he's given Djokovic a bit of a chance here.
Yeah, look at just saying there, just they've zoomed in on Djokovic. Look how quickly he's wanting to get going with the next point. When he wins a point, he really wants to get the balls from the ball boys. Just like, come on. I want to keep him on the back foot. Don't want him, Zverev, to get any confidence. And they go ace. He knows when he's got a good feel, I think.
How are we doing with the ace count so far?
Yeah, it's true. How has Sasha?
I think both of them been hitting quite a few aces.
15.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
15 to 13. Maybe Djokovic could have more aces than Zverev today.
Well, that'd be a shocker.
Another good one. Unreturnable 40-15.
Do you see a way back into this set for Novak?
100%. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think it's ever going to be over with Zverev. Against other people, I would say a bit more solid when they're winning. You could say maybe, I think they'll be able to close it out. With Zverev, you just never, ever have faith that he can close out any set or match.
Yeah, exactly, mate. And
that's just being honest.
Here we go. Djokovic into the backhand side, going down the middle of the court right now. Djokovic into the net with his backhand, got his feet a bit muddled up there. No,
Joel's saying whoever gets less than 28 aces has lost already. But we're not doing together. Sorry, we was just doing Zverev aces.
Yeah, but it looks like we should have done both.
Yeah.
We go. Djokovic playing Zverev around the backhand. Oh, it's hit the top of the net. Djokovic gone for the drop shot. Zverev so quick in. Like you said, it's long though.
Yeah.
Game,
but
Djokovic.
It just shows the drop shots. I know he got away with that one, but they don't seem to be working too well. Zverev got there in good time, and
exactly.
If he gets another pop it, he's hitting the line there. Personally,
yes. Yeah, sorry about that crazy playing. You can't actually watch the match here, but you can watch it on Eurosport or ESPN or a gambling account.
Yeah. Yeah, apologies. We'd love to show it here rather than just the score, but we'd get pulled instantly from YouTube, so it's not to be.
There we go. We got a Magdi saying, my theory is that whoever hits the most aces loses the match. That's an interesting take on things, isn't it?
We'll have to look out for that. Or do you mind going just zooming in one more, Ben, on the score?
I can, mate. I was trying to keep it so that we could see the game bit at the bottom as well without chopping their heads off. Is that all right?
No, yeah, that's better. And then what's Djokovic doing here? Sorry, I missed that. He's on the floor.
Yeah, he's sitting now at the back of the court on the floor. What's going on? Just trying to listen in. I don't know. There was no. I think he's just waiting for Zverev to do something down the other end, and he decided to sit on the floor rather than just standing. That's very bizarre, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever really seen that before.
Ah, he just sat at the back, like by the ball boys.
He was just sat in with the ball boys, sitting against the backboard. That's maybe a bit weird.
Maybe he's going to give his racket just to swap over for a bit.
Second serve, Zverev.
12 travel turns, like Djokovic in the naughty corner.
That was bizarre, wasn't it?
There we go. Djokovic playing it down the middle here.
Long.
Long there.
Love 15.
Renegade saying, do you know Mark Goldbridge from the United stand, Ben? Is this is this a United tennis YouTuber?
Yeah,
Or
he's
is
a,
this...
he's a United fan. He does live watch-alongs and other
Yeah, I
things.
think
I've
we've
seen
seen
a bit
him.
of Mark Goldbridge.
Yeah, he's got a very good channel.
Yeah, he does a good job of what he does. I'm just not a big United fan, I'll be
No,
honest.
yeah, I don't imagine you clicking on that too often. Great ace there from Zverev. That's a way that you answer the critics.
16-13 now. He's pulled 3
Yeah.
clear. And based off, I forget whose theory it was. Is it Magdi's theory?
Yeah.
Whoever hits the most aces in this match loses. So right now, it's not looking good for Zverev because he's got 3 more.
Do you reckon... I don't know. I'm just still thinking about him sitting at the back of the court. I don't know. It's very weird.
I can't get it out of my head.
Very bizarre. I've never seen any tennis player just go and randomly sit whilst they're waiting for the other player just on the court.
Not if they're not injured, no.
No, it's just bizarre. Like he's having a little rest.
Having a little breather. Maybe he's a bit fatigued.
I don't know. I don't like that because Djokovic for me is one of the fittest players on the tour. So it's just for him to be taking a rest. Oh, look how close
that was.
Like a half a millimeter.
Another look at that. It looks almost in on the camera.
You couldn't even fit a cigarette paper in between that and the line, I don't think. Here we go. Abdul saying Zverev and Med, the battle of the ectomorphs. Quite possible. Here we go. Djokovic chopping it. Zverev goes for the big forehand. They're going cross-court forehands down the line from Zverev. Oh, great backhand cross-court from Djokovic and the error from Zverev. And here we go, 15-30. He's going to need a big serve right now to really help him out of this little hole he's in.
Yeah, and Renegade, their sports fan channels are a smart move. As it's a niche area. Yeah, I love it because I think it just gives people a chance to speak rather than listening to all the mainstream media. A lot of people are sick of what they have to say with certain things. Seems to be very biased at times. Not everyone. Yeah. There's some I really like listening to, I must admit. But the grand scheme of things and the theme is that there's a lot of bias. They don't really say it as it is. It's all a bit PR at times. And it's just not that interesting or factual, to be honest. So, yeah, I think the fans are revolting in every single sport. You'll find it on any sport. That's just the way the world's going. And with technology, it gives people a voice to express themselves. Yeah, and I love it. I'm all for the change.
That's what we're all about, isn't it? We want to hear from you guys. We love to interact with people as well. That's the one thing that you don't really get when you're just watching tennis on TV. Normally, you don't get to interact with other tennis fans and hear what the people actually want to talk about.
Oh, they just brilliant backhand. What a backhand that is, Zverev.
You don't want to have a driving narrative all the time, which is to surrounding like the same subjects all the time. You want to have different opinions, and luckily on YouTube you can have it. And I appreciate Magdi there saying I'd be an amazing commentator. Not going to lie.
No, I agree, mate. You do a really good job of it. There's no way I could do it the way you do it. It's just not in my nature.
Mate, I don't know how long my voice could hold up doing it so long in these 5-set matches, but it's so exciting, mate. That's why it's great to have 2 of us on here, mate. It just bounces off each other. It works perfectly. Juice, mate, here now on the Zverev serve. This is exciting stuff now. And Zverev, would you call this squeaky bum time for Sasha Zverev?
I don't know, because he had the same situation at 30-all and he managed to pull off a good shot. So let's see if he can do the same here.
Yeah, indeed.
It is a big serve. He comes into the net.
It looks like it was long for me. Me, I think he thought that was long as well, that first serve. Sometimes when it looks long, they don't know what they're going to do with their next shot yet. Yeah. And then they sort of come into the net a bit and then just smash it a bit long, smash it in the net. I think he was confused.
We have break point.
And yeah, Magdi saying, come on, JG, you do a good job too. Don't worry. Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, but I know, not really, I do, but like I'm not as good a commentator. I've always said that to Ben. That's why we need his commentary at the big moments. It gets me pumped, mate. I'm here listening just like you guys, listening to Ben's commentary, getting up for the points.
Mate, I get super excited. We've got break point here. Novak Djokovic. What can he do? Can he get himself back in this 3rd set? What serve are we going to see? Oh, it's a big serve. It's in. For me, they're so fast. They look out. They're not. Djokovic
I can't believe
scampering away.
This is so good.
A great winner.
What a point from Zverev. I'm so proud of him there. The mental resilience to pull that off is phenomenal.
Yeah, caught the outside edge of the line there, Zverev. That's how well you have to play to beat Novak Djokovic right now. And there we go. Back at juice.
Get Lee here. Give him Ben his flowers while he's alive, I see.
Thanks.
Oh, I love you, Ken, man. You're funny.
I always like a few. Oh no!
What's Djokovic doing? He's fuming.
Oh, and he's
gonna get a warning for that.
Huge racket smash from Djokovic right now, and I did not see that. It actually made me like jump, mate.
It scared me.
It was like calmness personified, and then went into absolute anger. What is happening right now with Novak Djokovic? I didn't see that coming.
He missed the backhand. He's absolutely obliterated his tennis racket. He smashed it, 3 times against the floor.
I've never seen an outburst like that from Novak Djokovic. I'm not going to lie.
I have seen him. I've seen it before, but he's just not at the point there.
Yeah, but it was just he hasn't lost the game.
It's not in a bad situation. Yeah, it's a bit shocking. I must admit.
It's advantage Zverev. Wow. Oh my God, mate! That just literally got my adrenaline. Is it going to pump him up
or help him now? I
got my adrenaline going.
Is that going to help him, do you reckon? Look, it's still part of his racket there on the court.
I have no idea, but that gave me like the heebie-jeebies, mate. That did. It literally shocked me.
Oh, there we go. Ace and Zverev holds 4-1 now. He leads in this third set. What's it going to do to both of these two players?
In fact, the umpire looks terrified. I'm not surprised when it's so quiet in there as well, and there's no other noise, and you just get him suddenly smashing his racket. It was shocking. Man, he is angry, says Darren. I'm not surprised.
I don't know if it's going to help him or not, though. Sort of expressing his anger. Sometimes you see it with players, they've got their frustrations out, they come back to court and they're playing a lot better. Or is it going to fill Zverev with a lot of confidence, thinking, you know what, I've got Djokovic absolutely rattled here. He's angry. He's making mistakes and unforced errors here in this third set. I'm up a break, of course, leading 4-1. I can take him. I can beat him today.
I'm just going to go and grab a quick coffee, mate, just because I just need to top up. Keep those vocal cords nicely lubricated just in this changeover. I'll be back in 2 ticks.
Yeah, no, good time to do it, mate. See you in a bit. And while Ben does that, I just want to say big shout out to everyone who has joined us. We've got about 380 people here. If you haven't already, please leave a like on the stream. We really appreciate it. And it allows us to be viewed by a lot of other people. And just really helps encourage us to keep doing these live streams. And if you haven't already and you're new to the channel, obviously we're having a lot of new people in the comments, which is awesome to see. Hit the subscribe button. We're coming thick and fast with so much tennis action. I think we're going to do in about 12 hours' time. We've got Ashley Barty. We'll be covering that match. And then the following day, we have Tsitsipas, Rafael Nadal. I think it's the same day for people in Australia, the morning for us. So crazy timings. But here we are, Novak Djokovic to serve. And let's see if he's got his call back. He looked visibly angry a second ago. He looks a lot calmer now as he's bouncing the ball there on the baseline. And then we've got Denzel there. Nadal will crush Tsitsipas. I really hope so. I would love to see it. We've got someone cleaning up the remains of Djokovic's racket there. The racket sort of burst into loads of little pieces, it seems. She's got a dustpan and brush there. And she's just sweeping up all the bits of remaining racket. And Caesar there, I feel sorry for you all when Djokovic wins the match. You don't have to feel sorry for us. We just want the best player to win. I called Zverev before the tournament began to beat Djokovic in this exact round on the bracket. You can check out that video on our channel where we did the draw preview. Ben had Djokovic winning this and going all the way and winning the tournament. So let's see what's going to happen here. Either way, I just want to see the best player advance because they've got a very keen, young, promising, well, not young, relatively old, but young in the Grand Slam scenes, Aslan Karatsev waiting in the semi-final. And Magda, yeah, she really is sweeping. It's quite funny. Oh, drop shot. It's not a good one. And it's love 15. And Darren there, they might need a Henry Hoover on the court. Mate, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, good point. I did that because of the kettle noise. I came and put it on.
I just saw your mouth moving.
No, I was going to say, or get a shark. I've got one of those new shark ones because they're pretty good. I think you could suck half the court up with that, though.
Shark? What's that? A Hoover?
Yeah, it's a new one that's a sort of like a powerful Hoover. It's,
I've never heard of them.
Yeah, they're new out. Like they're trying to rival the old Dysons.
But anyway, look at that! Has he made it?
No, it's long.
I was going to say that's ridiculous. It looked good almost.
What do you make of this new Zverev look? Anyway, it's this is tank top. I'm not sure if I'm really a big fan. If I'm honest, I think
I don't like the look. But if he wins stuff with it, I wouldn't care. Would you? If he wins Grand Slams with this tank top, I would always wear it.
It's a little bit, yeah, for sure. It's a little bit less material. Maybe he's a bit quicker around the court. Oh, Djokovic, look at that. That was really great play. Hasn't given him a break point yet on this service game. And Joel saying, it's 12 o'clock, Ben. You're allowed a beer. Yeah, I think I've got to work, bear in mind, after this match. So I've got to keep it on the,
Jamie,
got to keep it
it's
straight
2 p.m.
now.
in Cape Town. You can definitely drink.
Yeah, Djokovic, great play there. Oh, he's dug that one up, but I don't think it's going in. Oh, it is gone in.
Yeah, but
Djokovic
it wasn't even worth it going in.
Yeah.
And Djokovic on the verge of forcing it to 4-2 now. Could we see a repeat of the first set? Zverev crumbling, trying to serve it out, and we see a tie break.
Could do. I just want to see Djokovic hold first because it just throws the pressure, the scoreboard pressure, back onto. There you go, great serve, and it's unreturnable.
Yeah, and there we go. And Ken there's a bit offended with the Zverev look, saying he's trying to copy Rafa. He doesn't have the guns for it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It would look good. Ashley Barty, mate. No, not Ashley Barty, yeah, and Maria Sakkari. That's the other one. They've got real guns. They could pull off the tank top easily.
Well, remember, wasn't it Michael Moe against Rafa? He looked pretty good.
Michael Moe as well. Yeah, he's got some biceps.
Tennis Sangren, mate. He's got some proper big arms, old Sangren.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, long there, the return, and it's 15 love for Sasha Zverev right now. And Zenzel saying Djokovic mentally broke down. Yeah, it looks a little bit like that. He's sitting at the back of the court, and then that racket smash, looking a little bit rattled.
Strange body language from Djokovic, I must admit. And Diego there, can we send him a greetings? There we go. Greetings to Diego. How we doing, mate?
Hey.
Hope you're well.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jump on the Discord as well.
Yeah, everyone, jump on the Discord. I'll put the link in the thing now. Do you want to talk about it, Ben, quickly?
Yeah, I mean, we have a Discord running for everybody who just wants to chat tennis all time. It's just, if you haven't used Discord before, it's just like an open forum. We have our own server on there. You join our server, and there's lots of different lots of sort of different chat rooms about different topics. So you can be talking about Grand Slams, Big Three. You can be talking about anything, tennis history, tennis betting, cryptocurrency if you want. So there's loads of stuff to chat about on there. So just go and jump on there, and you can chat to me and JG 24 hours a day. How good's that? Or
if you're not bored enough of us.
Yeah, if you're not bored of us, jump on there.
And there we go. It's the first double fault of the match for Zverev, and not a good time to be hitting one. 30 all here.
First as well. That's the bizarre thing.
Djokovic hit 4.
Here we go. 30 all.
Oh, big serve. He steps inside. Oh, he's gone the wrong way, though.
Oh, Djokovic
has gone the wrong way.
He's
Djokovic
done it.
has guessed him right.
Break point, Djokovic. But
wow,
it's so hard to get up for break points when you're up against big servers.
Mate, Zverev really messed that one up. When he stepped in, he just always should have gone the other way there.
And Diego,
too predictable.
I'm from Spain, and I don't really like Djokovic too much. I can imagine why that is. Is that because of a certain man named Mr. Nadal?
And we've got another Diego there from Colombia. How we doing, mate?
Hey, all the Diegos coming in. Love that.
We just need Schwartzman to join.
And then we got some love there from the YT channel FR. Jocko is the best. Djokovic breaks the serve, and he's back on serve in the third.
is that two double faults in a row from 30 all?
Mate,
I think there was two double faults. Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
it
What's
was.
he doing?
I know.
What is he doing? And there we go. Two double faults for the match. And he's hit them both when he's up a break in the third.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit shocking, isn't it? And that's just
He needs to stop this, man. It's so hard to get behind him. I know what Ken's saying. It's hard to get behind someone where the big moments seems to always have these stumbling blocks. But now he's back on serve. We fancy Zverev to be serving all right. I think he'll be more comfortable now, personally.
Well, and has that racket smash done him the world of good? He seemed to delay the match a little bit there. And then Zverev had to go down to the other end where he smashed the racket. They were still clearing it up. Did that help Djokovic a bit there, that delay?
I don't think so. I'm not gonna go too much into that. But I know what you're trying to dig, mate. You're trying to dig for me to say something, but I don't think so. But read this name out, mate.
What? Alexander Double Fault Rev? Or you mean the actual name of the person? Oh, unfortunately, I can't read. No,
not him. The actual name of Alex.
But it's in is it Celeric? Is that the I think that's my girlfriend's Bulgarian, so this is the same sort of alphabet that they use for, and it's in Russian and in Bulgarian and in some of the other Eastern European countries as well. So I don't
YouTube channel there saying he plays better when he's losing. Yeah, he certainly does. Love 15 here as well.
Some people have got some mystic people. Pranay and knew this was coming. Here we go.
Mate, there's a part of me that thinks Zverev can break here. Or am I crazy?
Just got to turn my light up a bit. For some reason, it's getting a bit dark in there.
Long. 15 all.
There you go. 15 all. Needs but remember, it's not a break. It's not a break on Game to Love unless you consolidate. You got it right. And are we going to see a business end soon in this set, JG?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I think Zverev's going to break him, yeah.
What, you think he will? We're going to get another break of serve. Djokovic hitting it out to the Zverev backhand. Now they're playing it.
I think Zverev will play with a little bit more freedom. And look at these shots. Really good baseline shots.
Djokovic down the line, though. Look at that. He's got him scampering. The drop shot. Zverev's into the net. He gets there. It's down the line. Djokovic goes for the passing shot. Good volley.
Oh, he's missed it.
He's missed the volley.
Well played, Djokovic. That was incredible. I love that point. That is so good. Outstanding, isn't it?
That was fantastic play. And what a rally. One of the rallies of the match for me.
Yeah,
I love
agreed.
How quick Zverev is to come into the net.
Mate, that's some high-level stuff right there.
Well, if that was anybody else, I don't see Djokovic do it too much. He doesn't tend to hit it at the player. I think he's been hit too many times himself, and he doesn't tend to go at the player. I know that Kyrgios loves attack the actual person at the net. He done it to Rafa, hasn't he, before? Rafa doesn't particularly like, but then Rafa's done it to Djokovic.
It's wayward, and I don't think Zverev's breaking now. 40-15, very close to the business end now. Darren loved that point, though. Good point, he goes.
Yeah, and he's saying consolidate sounds like a Channel 4 quiz show. So does good point, though.
What about timid volley? Another game show.
There you go. It's too good. And the consolidation. Novak Djokovic. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, sorry. Pressing the same things. While live saying Zverev has unraveled again. Yeah, sorry. I'm just noticing while we're halfway through the stream, mate. Where is the top tippers leaderboard? It's not on there. There you go, guys. How have we not got that on there?
Oh,
There's the top tippers.
I'll leave that to you usually.
Mate, I think it was just removed because we had Tweener that was on there last night and it was chopping off half of his face.
Oh, right,
so at the end of the stream, so we could see his face, I took it off for a little bit. But if you want the chance to help the channel out as well and you want to get onto the top tippers leaderboard, you can see the amounts there and it gets refreshed at the end of every month. So you can help us out. There's a link in the description below, or you can send us a super chat in the live chat. It really helps the channel out and we appreciate everybody who supports the channel. All the money will just go back into the channel and we'll keep making improvements. We're only a year old here at Game to Love and we're still a little baby, but we're going to be getting bigger, and we're going to be hopefully the biggest at some point, but we need your help getting there.
And with the top tippers, what we do is it refreshes every month. So we record the winner. That's all on that Excel sheet, which we share with everyone on the Discord as well. So yeah, it's a good thing to be near the top because you will be getting prizes for all of that, and it's noted throughout the year.
Yeah, exactly. Same as the bracket league as well.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's long. Mate, what's happened there? Zverev is just unraveling, mate.
Business end for me right now. This is business end worthy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Have you even pressed it? I don't think so.
No. Yes, the business end. Here we are in this third set. Business end, though. Oh, it's
and
wide.
Zverev was, what, 4-1 up?
Yeah. This is how quickly it can turn around. Yeah, he was.
So from 4-1 up, he's 4-all now. And on his serve, love 30 with a second serve.
As you can see here, yeah. Zverev 4-1 up there. And he's been pegged back. It was only one break of serve, though. Remember, 4-1 can seem lopsided, but it is only just one break of serve.
Yeah. That's true.
Here we go. Down the line, cross court from Zverev. Down the center, Novak making Zverev make the angles right now. He's going cross court onto the Djokovic backhand.
Djokovic is just playing very safe right now.
Yeah, he is. He's biding his time.
He's waiting for a mistake, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's sensing that that Zverev is making mistakes at the moment, and he's just keeping in play. The wall that is Novak Djokovic has become.
He knows a love 40 will be huge right now. We've got a drop shot.
Oh, the drop shot.
It's a good drop shot.
Oh,
he's gone for the lob.
Oh, that's too good for me. No, it's not. He's coming to the net. Zverev tries to finish it. Djokovic has lobbed Zverev. Zverev with the tweener. He's got it back in play.
No, double bounce. Double bounce, wow. I believe. And it's going to be love 40 here. 3 break points. What a point that was from both players. For one moment, I thought Zverev had the tweener there, but wasn't.
I did as well.
It was a poor lob. It was a really, really bad lob.
Yeah, I thought he'd made it with the lob then. When I saw it, I thought, oh, he's done him. No, he hit it down. Yeah, if that would, it nearly looked like he made it, but he hit it into the floor.
He hit it into the floor, yeah.
Imagine if they hadn't noticed that.
It was deceiving, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, imagine
3 break points. What is Zverev made of here? Second serve. Second serve.
First serve here and 3 break points and virtual set points here now, you would say, for Novak Djokovic. And this has got to be crushing. He's looking to win his 4th game in a row here. Second serve. Djokovic plays it down the middle. Zverev, he's gone middle. Djokovic just maneuvering him around. Inside out forehand from Djokovic. Down the line now. They're playing it central. Oh, Zverev injects the pace.
Oh, and he misses it. And there we go. Djokovic breaks.
Novak Djokovic. Come on. Let's have it. Wow.
Some very, very harsh words here for Zverev. Denzel. Zverev's the biggest choker of all time. Can't handle the pressure. Call me touch. Novak's a touch wizard.
Yeah.
And Ken Lee, well, that sleeveless look won't be coming back.
Well, exactly right. And I agree with Darren though. That's what champions do. And not Alex. Zverev needs to change sports. What, basketball? Yeah, I think Zverev is the top of the game. For me, this is just Novak has upped his level. I think Zverev always has the possibility he could mess it up, but you got to give Novak his credit. He came back from what looked like a real bad mental place. Didn't you not think? Yeah, he had a real momentary lapse, and he was sat at the back of the court. He smashed his racket up there.
Mate, since then, he's come to life a little bit though. He's playing a lot better.
Passion.
Zverev's dropped off though slightly. I don't know how much we can attribute to Djokovic playing better. It's more so Zverev for me making a lot more unforced errors.
Do you think that it's just the lasting ability that he has? Do you reckon that in these matches, the longer the match goes, the stronger Novak Djokovic becomes mentally, and the weaker Zverev becomes? But we're going to see his mental fortitude here because he's serving to try and close out this set.
Not a good start for him. Not a good 15. Can Zverev break back? It's hard to say, isn't it? I keep saying the same thing, I feel, on this stream, but Zverev, when he's down, he's a lot more dangerous. So if he's going to do it,
Yeah.
it'll be now, to be honest.
Here we go. Love 15, Novak Djokovic. Zverev needs a break back right
Big
now.
serve.
Yeah, it's a great serve.
Really good one.
Novak Kluchovic. Novak, not Jovac. I'm getting all the names mixed up right now. What was the one? I think I called him Novak Nokovic or something the other day. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I get all
You're getting
confused.
muddled up, mate.
I get too excited, mate. Good serve out wide there. Oh, it's long. It's long from Zverev on the return. And here we go. 2 points away. Here we go.
And Amit there, seeing this form, seeing this from Zverev, just makes me hope Djokovic and Nadal stay strong till 40, because players like Zverev don't deserve to win a Grand Slam. Pathetic. Some big words.
Look at that. It's an ace from Novak Djokovic, and we've got 2 set points here for the Serbian.
What do you make of this, mate?
What's that? Sorry. Seeing this from Zverev just makes me hope Djokovic and Nadal stay strong till 40, because players like Zverev don't deserve to win a Grand Slam. Pathetic. Well, it's against these big players, though. I don't think it's against everybody. He would probably beat 99% of the players on tour. It's just the big people that he struggled against, like Medvedev, Team, and obviously the big 3. Great play here from both players. Zverev steps in, inside out forehand, backhand from Djokovic, down the line from Zverev. Djokovic, cross court, it's too good. And the big screen from Novak Djokovic. Come on! As he wins that third set. Well,
mental, mate. 4-1 down, and he wins 5 games in a row.
You said the right word, mate. Mental, because that's what this game is all about right now, the mental side of tennis. And you've seen it from Novak Djokovic time and time again. Let's have a look through some of those set 3.
One moment, I'm going to go to the toilet, mate.
No worries, I'll go through them. Thanks, everyone, for joining us anyway on this matchup of this quarterfinal. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, hit that subscribe button. It really helps us out. And if you haven't liked the video yet, come on, guys, hit it. It helps us get found by lots of tennis fans out there. Really supports the channel. Let's have a look through those stats in that third set. We had aces there. It was Zverev leading the way on the aces with 5 to Djokovic's 3, but the double faults, his first ones of the match from Alex Zverev in the third set, and they were at a terrible time. He's serving up the double faults when you can't afford to serve them up. And he gifted Djokovic. Djokovic came back from 4-1 down. 4-1 down to win that set. And as you see the replay there, Djokovic lost his mind in that set. He smashed all of his racket to pieces, juice on the Zverev serve. Had to go and change. They had to go and wipe the court up after the changeover. But after that, he was a changed player. He wasn't sat at the back of the court anymore. He suddenly became a new man. And he's won that third set. And let's have a look at some of the stats. The first serve percentage, look at this. Djokovic, 86%, very high. And look at this. Both players not too good on the second serve, but that's testament to Djokovic. Most of his first serves are flying in, but for Zverev, slightly lower. Let's have a look at the unforced error count. Not even that clean a set from either player, really, that third. It was more about the grind, and who could grind out that set. I mean, for me, Djokovic just proved how good he is as a mental giant of the game in that set. To be that close to losing the set and to pull it round, incredible. But you see there, Zverev, 9 winners, 12 unforced errors. Djokovic, 6 winners to 11 unforced errors. Yeah, I mean, it's quite incredible. So this fourth set is now underway. Let's see how this is. Let us know. How do you think this match is going to go? Do you think this match is going to 5, or do you think Djokovic is going to seal the deal in the fourth set? Here we go. Great shot down the line there from Novak. And it's long. and it's 15 all. So Djokovic will be looking to break early in this fourth set. He doesn't want a... and Ken Lee saying, Zverev choked, Ben. You have to admit that. Well, it's a case of both sides for me. I think it's a testament to Djokovic, but it's also the mental frailties of Zverev. You got to see that it's a battle of the minds, really, in these type of matches, and seems that Zverev rarely comes out on top. For you, what is the best tennis match you have ever seen, San Diego? Well, for me, it's the one that's got to be there. It's got to be that Rafa versus Roger at Wimbledon in 2008, I believe it was. That was quite an incredible matchup. Now, Mino said, I don't understand Zverev, really don't. How does this happen every time? Well, it's obviously you're seeing the similar thing with like a Felix right now. He's the next young group of, the next player coming through. He's lost 7 finals, never won a set in a final. Lost 2 sets to love up against Karatsev. There's something mental wrong with these players that they can't get it over the line. And you saw it with Zverev in the US Open as well. He was 2 sets to love up.
Sinner's going to be the one who breaks that trend. He looks mentally as solid as anyone. What a beast he is. Yeah,
and Luke asking, sorry, I just missed the comment. Are you guys still doing watch-alongs for the Cordoba next week? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be probably doing it will probably be for the latter stage of the tournament.
Yeah, it won't be as intense as the Australian Open for sure, but hopefully we'll do the finals, maybe semi-finals. We'll see how it goes, as many as we can. That's what we tend to do throughout the season. It's only the Grand Slams we go extra wild and try and do as many as we can.
Yeah,
typically it's more the semi-finals, finals kind of stuff. But we'll do it any time and any tournament. Women's tour, men's tour, any tennis we can really get hold of, even maybe the odd challenger here and there.
Exactly right. And if you want to be kept up to date on when we'll be doing things, then you might want to join our Discord.
Yeah,
JG can whack that in the chat. That you can be kept up to date on everything we're doing, but you can also be kept up to date with everything we're doing on the YouTube channel. We're on Twitter, we're on Instagram. But if you hit that subscribe
and with the Discord,
button,
it's relatively new. So we've just made it. I think we've got 60 members now. We made it the other day. So yeah, thanks to everyone who's been joining. Appreciate you.
Bear in mind, that was I think it was only 37 at the beginning of the day. So we've had at least another 22 people join. Let's try and get that as high as possible. Let's get 100 people in there. Let's get 500 people in there. Let's get 1,000 people in there. Let's get everybody in there. Let's get the world, all the tennis fans in the world.
Calm down. Calm down.
That's what we want, though. We want everybody talking tennis. And then
let's get billions in there.
How long are they playing? If you just see on the screen here, I'll just it's 2 hours 22 that they've played so far. And here we go.
It's annoying. You're chopping off the top of the heads.
Well, this is what I was saying. I would like to keep the score at the bottom, but you said I'm not.
There we go. I'm being picky.
I know. You're like, can you zoom in, please? Can you scroll down, please? Can you?
You love it, man.
It's long from Djokovic there, but yeah. And we got Soren there just to fire away. Vamos Bitcoin. It did hit the 50K mark, didn't it? I had a notification on my phone popped up.
Yeah, shout out to Bitcoin. It's dropped down a little bit now. I think it's like 49.5. But if any crypto heads in the chat, let me know how the price is going. Obviously, I love my crypto too.
Exactly right. And maybe I'll add
who doesn't right now, though?
Maybe I'll add a Bitcoin to Karatsev's little button when we do him. I haven't done a Karatsev button yet, so maybe
Karatsev's a bit like Bitcoin with the way he's rising through the rankings right now.
That's what I'm saying, mate. If anything, there was people who didn't know about Bitcoin 6 months ago, and now it's everywhere, just like Aslan Karatsev.
Maybe that's his new nickname we can give him, the Bitcoin of tennis, Aslan Karatsev.
Yeah, his stock has definitely risen. Here we go. Ooh. He's into the net. Djokovic,
gone for the
great volley.
He's made it.
Oh, it's in on the base. Oh, look at that. He's
never got that back. Oh,
wow,
that would just be out of this world. Well done, Zverev. Soaking up the pressure. 30 all. And he started these sets very well.
Yeah.
It's when it gets to the business end, he starts to crumble slightly.
Yeah, I mean, that's all about like the mental side of the game. That's where the giants come in. And
we've got Yves there saying, anyways, thanks again for these live sessions. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks to you guys. It would not be half as special without all your support and all the comments and likes. And,
cheers, Eve.
everything else. So thanks to you as well.
Yeah.
30 all here.
Look at this.
Zverev lobs one up. He's going to have to go for the overhead. Oh, it's down the middle. It's safe.
Oh, Djokovic doesn't like the smashes either, does he?
No.
Going down the line.
Brilliant.
Into the net. Look at that.
So good. And he passes him. Break point early on. It's deja vu, mate. I've seen this before.
2-love in the first set, the third set.
The thing is, I know how this film ends, mate. I've definitely seen this film before.
Yeah. Cheers to Soren there, sending in this super chat. Appreciate it.
I think Soren is actually maybe now it could overtake Wild Live, but don't keep that as fact. I'm not sure if that's 100%.
Yeah, we appreciate you, bud.
We'll have it updated certainly for the next one.
Here we go down the line there. Oh, it's too good.
Yeah,
there you go. It's the break again in the 2-love Zverev. Is this going to be a running theme? 2-love Zverev.
Mate, it's time for the other button now.
Yeah, mate.
Wow, Djokovic is absolutely erupting on court.
Yeah, well,
fuming with that.
How has this happened 3 times now? Out of 3 of the sets,
is he shouting at Goran?
3 of the sets he's gone 2-love down, and he's lost his first service game in the first set, the third set, and now the 4th set as well. It's far from vintage Novak, is it? He's just turning.
We've got Wandy there. JG, will you be hosting a 4-man Fortnite team on your Discord? Yeah, if you know how to set it up, I don't mind. I'll play Fortnite with a few GTLers.
There you go, mate.
I'm not the best, but you have to teach me.
Yeah, mate. I'm just annoyed. Is there any tennis games out there that people play? I don't think there is.
I play one on my phone. But it's not.
I know, but I mean on like PS4 or 5 or anything.
Not really what's any good, to be fair.
Yeah, they need to bring that out, mate. I used to love it when I used to play Virtua Tennis. That was great. They need to bring out another one.
It was always good on the Wii, mate. I used to like playing tennis on the Wii. That's just good fun, wasn't it? It wasn't really that accurate or anything.
No, you ended up.
It's always a good laugh.
You ended up standard. You stand up at the start, don't you? And you still feel like playing. Then you realise all you have to do is sit on the sofa and do that. No, you're sitting down. You're lying on the sofa, but at the end, just flicking your wrist.
Mate, I can imagine you with a beer in the other hand, just going.
Yeah, mate. The same with the bowling one. Everyone was doing the actual bowling action. Then by the end, you just go and you worked out you can just do that, and you can just get it to get a strike. But
Ken Lee asking which one do I play on my phone?
Tennis Clash.
Is that what it's called? Tennis Clash. That's the one I play. Yeah, I got Ben to download it. I gave him a game, but I've got my professionals like leveled up. But I've got all these extra cards on him.
I thought it was Maxime Cressy I was playing.
Yeah, I was doing the serve and volley against Ben. I was just running to the net on every occasion.
If he's like one of those annoying people who's found out a way to win a match with one move and then just kept on doing it on me, I couldn't find a way to victory. Yeah, Game to Love board game, says Melez. Good to have you in, Melez. There you go. You can get above Wild Live on the leaderboard as well. I think you're only 1 cent behind him. Yeah, you haven't got much to chip in to get there. And Djokovic looking to break straight back here. Yeah. And it wouldn't be a surprise if it does happen.
We've got Ice there asking if I ever played RuneScape. No, I haven't. A few of my friends played RuneScape, but it wasn't really me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty boring when it comes to games. I've played some of the main ones, obviously. Bit of Call of Duty at the moment.
That's quite good. Question. How long have Ben and JG known each other? Well,
have a guess. Have a guess in the chat. Yeah. How long do you think we've known each other? You'll be surprised. It's not actually that long. And we knew each other. We got to know each other through watching tennis, I believe.
Yeah, we did.
Pretty much.
Exactly. Here we go. 30 all now. Oh, and he's looked to the sky and he's held his face there. Yeah,
he knows it's a big moment, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can be facing another serve. And look, we've got some guesses in there. We've got 3 years from Larisa. We've got 2 years, 10 years from Denzel there. 2 years from Soren. I don't even know how much it is due to this pandemic. It's really confusing.
Yeah, I don't think I know the answer.
Well, mate,
it's about 2. It's probably 2 years, I would say.
When did you start at the company?
March 2019. So it's less than
They-
2 years.
So it's probably about 18 months then.
Yeah, about
Yeah.
18 months I've known Ben. But I
Yeah,
probably didn't even speak to him maybe for the first 4 or 5 months. I used to go get lunch on my own. Remember? I used
Yeah, I know. You used to just go out and
eat lunch on my own.
I know. He just used to run out of the office and just like disappear for an hour. But then he was. We tried to convince him. Then we found out that he liked tennis, and then we were off to the races. We were having arguments about different tennis players constantly. So I just said to him, mate, all we do is talk about tennis all the time. Why don't we just do it as a podcast? And then channel grew, didn't it?
Lads are here. Break point. It's a big one.
Here we go.
Oh, terrible shot. What's he doing there?
He tried to
That's
open his
unlike
body
him,
up.
isn't it?
Yeah, Alariza, it was at work. Yeah, we worked together. Both work in
Denzel thought we knew each other longer. No, it's not been really that long, to be fair. I guess it's not just tennis. We also had a few beers here and there. Lunchtimes, mate. Fridays. Yeah, every Friday we have Fish Friday.
Fish Friday down the Weatherspoons.
You get a pint with it as well.
Mate, that's the best. God, I had
one of them for a while. I'm actually excited, mate. Get back to the office, get down for Fish Fridays, see if it's still running.
Shares in Weatherspoons has gone up rapidly during this pandemic somehow as well. I don't know what that's about. So
I think it's because they dropped so much.
Yeah, here he goes. Anyway, Juice here. He's got a second serve to look at. Oh, is that a second one? He just went for a first serve on a second serve there. That was crazy. And it didn't work. And he's given break point.
Is that double fault then?
Yeah, why did he go for a first, like a power second serve there? Very bizarre.
He went for a 223 kilometre an hour second serve, and it was a double fault.
That was bizarre, mate. To be too love up
mate, that's
and
just so
doing that. Mate, that's more Medvedev than Zverev. Oh, look at that serve, though. Too good. That's what he can do, though. He can afford it because he can pull that out.
It's with these big servers, mate. They do it because they know they're able to sort of pull off big. They can easily hit second serve aces. So why not? But it's risky. It's a risky tactic to be deploying, I think.
Yeah.
Especially against Novak Djokovic. He's the last person I'd be trying it against.
How many rackets has Noel broken today? Just the one today?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty dramatic, though. That's one of the highlights of the match. Zverev hit it back towards him.
Oh, I think he's made it. Yeah, what a shot that is.
He made it? Oh,
yeah, he made it.
Wide.
Advantage. Good shot. Really good shot. It come fast. It come back at him. He didn't have much time to respond. It just instinct, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at this. You'll see it better here. It was a good shot. And look at that. Brilliant.
Too close to my liking, though. To be honest, he had the whole court to aim at and he hit the line. Here we go. Yeah, cheers, Denzel, answering the questions for us. There we go. Great serve. It's too good. And Zverev holds, and it's a consolidation for Sasha Zverev. And thanks to everybody for joining us for this quarter-final matchup. The first one on the men's draw so far. Oh, no, second one, sorry. We just had Aslan Karatsev go through against Dimitrov, and the winner of this will play Aslan Karatsev in the semi-final.
He's waiting in the wings. Who's going to be the lucky man to play Aslan right now?
Yes, exactly right, mate. Who is going to play? But I want to just say thank you, everyone, for joining us. We really appreciate everybody who is in the channel right now and in the live chat. If you haven't subscribed yet, we really do need your support, and we really want to hit our 4,000 subscribers before the end of the Australian Open. So if you just hit that and hit the bell notification, every time we go live, it'll go boom, come up on your phone. You can jump straight in the live chat. And
it won't make the noise, don't worry.
It might not. If you've not got the noise on your phone, it won't make the noise. But yeah, then hit the like button, because that helps us get found by other tennis fans. And that's what we're all about. We want to be pushing this podcast worldwide. So,
and if you want to join our Discord, I'll put the link in the chat right now. It's pretty cool. You can talk to all of us, talk to other GTLers, and there's a lot of other channels going on in there. So head over to our Discord and join that. It's completely free.
Exactly, mate. I think that I was actually just thinking, because it's Game to Love, we could have like two sets of the sort of fans. We could have the gamers, the ones who like their gaming, and we have the lovers, the ones who like the dating section of the GTL.
Yeah, that's not here yet. Don't worry, guys. We're not turned into a dating channel yet.
No, not yet, but
we've got Martin there. Are you in a couple? Not with each other. I don't think I could handle that.
Oh, we're a couple.
We've both got girlfriends.
But
no, we're not dating each other. I can confirm.
There we go. Novak.
And Martin's also asking, you think Karatsev has any threat to Djokovic or the winner of this? If it,
yes.
Or do you think the winner will go straight to the final?
I think he has a threat to anybody he plays right now. He is playing incredible tennis. And I think when anybody has one of those runs where they're hitting the ball so clean like Karatsev is right now, he's shortening points. He's hitting the lines. And when you can put that all together in one Grand Slam, you could see a potential upset. For me, I think
agree.
if he continues to play the way he is, it's going to be hard to beat him. And that's just being totally serious. If Djokovic plays at the level that he's played today with some wayward stuff against him, if he went through, I think he could wipe the court with him. And that would be...
And this is even crazier, yeah? Karatsev hasn't really exerted as much energy as some of these other players going through. I know he went to 5 against Felix, but a lot of the time he's been blitzing opposition off the court. I think he beat Gerasimov. This is going to sound crazy. 6-love, 6-1 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, one game in the
only
whole
took
match.
one game in the whole match. So he's going to be pretty fresh, I think, coming into this one. Whereas look at Novak Djokovic. He's played 5 sets in most of them so far. And this one could be going to 5 as well.
Could well be.
Or even 4. But he never seems to be getting it done in 3 right now, Novak.
Well, remember in the third set, we had... okay, we get it, says Fran. I think it's talking about the Barca thing. But anyway, yeah, I was going to say Novak Djokovic came back from 4 games to 1 in that third set to win 6-4. So this set is by no means over. But it is 2 more break points here for Zverev, and he's looking for the double break here.
I think Laza's asking, Barca or PSG, which one for you?
Well... For me, Barca. I mean, come on.
Historically, it's got to be Barca, man.
They've
got so much history. But PSG, I quite like Neymar, man. There we go. 2 break points for the double break here.
I don't know. There's part of me that just doesn't... I'm not a big fan of the French league, really.
No, it's no good. No good.
Good save with that break point there from Novak. Do you reckon if he gets a double break here, the set's done?
No, I think it would with anyone else, but not with Zverev. And like a double break, it's not over. But that would be a big capitulation if he does get pegged back from a double break. He's definitely losing this match.
Oh, look at that serve, but he's got it back in. Look at that winner from Novak, cross court, backhand, fired off the racket there. Absolutely love that from Novak Djokovic.
And it's funny because with someone like, would you not think Djokovic would just be like, you know what, I'm down 3-love. I'm under pressure here. Let's get this set over and done with. Let's let Zverev win it. And I'm going to take him to a 5th.
Never do that, will it? No sets ever done with Novak Djokovic. Until you've got that, got it wrapped up, he's still sort of in every set. And here we go, break point number 3. And after an amazing backhand, that one was a terrible backhand. It just goes wide by about a foot.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And we've got SH saying, guys, I've been anxious all night. I couldn't sleep. Couldn't handle Barca getting humiliated again.
Yeah.
We'll see how that one goes. But break point here.
It's long. He's got a second serve to look at here.
Is there now going to be another double fault on the backhand?
Here we go. Suppose he's gone down the tee. Zverev down the middle. Djokovic. Oh, look at that shot on the forehand from Novak Djokovic.
Mate, it's sheer power. He looks like a man possessed. Who's he staring at?
I don't know.
He just gave the death stare to someone after he hit that big forehand.
Mate, I wouldn't want to be in his corner. It seems like there's a lot of inbuilt rage right now. Craziness. Here we go. Djokovic. Oh, it's into the net. Good volleying from Djokovic there.
Yeah,
that's great play.
Zverev did well too. He guessed the right way.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do if Djokovic plays like that. It's 4 minutes this game. So one of the longer games in the match right now. And Djokovic looking to get back into this set.
Yeah.
Here we go. So 3 break points saved in this game so far from Novak Djokovic. Can he hold? Because these games are very mental as well.
Yeah, he does.
And he does hold.
He's got one in the board here for the 4th set. And it's 3-1. Still only 1 break.
Yeah, I think
Djokovic is giving someone. I don't know who he's staring out still.
Those games.
Someone's annoyed him, isn't he? He's just staring at someone. Can you not see that?
Do you reckon those break points are going to affect Zverev now? Do you only have 3 go by the wayside like that? Is that a mental side that can now affect him?
I don't know. I think he can be affected by anything, to be honest. I don't think he plays like other players. Like you can't really compare him to other tennis players on the tour. For me now, Zverev. He needs a hold. There's no two ways about it. He can't afford to get broken back.
Aaron's saying the invisible crowd goes wild. They are. There's a lot of invisible men
It's
and
a shame
women.
there's no crowd, man, for this. They'd really be getting up for it.
Oh, it's long from Djokovic there, and he's giving him a cheap point away there.
And we've got Dasher there saying Djokovic will win in 4, unfortunately. Novak still starring. And Ice there saying Zverev the second choke master behind Olga Elisiami.
There we go. Zverev go backhand into the net there, and that was a real pull, and he got stuck in no man's land there around the service line. There we go. It's 15 all. No, he's probably thinking about those break points right now. He just had 3 of them. Could have been 4-love up and serving for 5-love right now. Oh, and the first serve's into the net there. Got a second serve to look at here, Novak. Maybe he needs to step in a little bit on this. See if Zverev
That's
tries
his brother,
to go.
isn't it? His brother there just shook his head.
So. Oh, it's a fault. It's a double fault.
It's a double fault.
Oh, and here we go.
Yeah, Mr. Zverev there is in the stands. He shook his head before he'd hit that double fault. He kind of knew it was happening.
Yeah.
Which is not a good sign. If you're sort of predicting what's going to be happening, it's just not a good look.
Glad to have some love in the chat. Thanks, Ralph. Cheers, bud. What's the longest watch along that you guys have done? Which one would it have been?
Probably maybe Zverev team, US Open final.
US Open final was a long one, wasn't it? I think that was what? 4?
I think Sinner Shapovalov was pretty long.
Oh, it's wide from Zverev. And he had 3 break points. Djokovic held. Now he is facing 2 break back points. And
it is not good enough. How can you get behind Zverev, mate, when he does stuff like this? It is a bit frustrating, isn't it, to be a Zverev fan and trying to get behind him when he does things like this?
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think we're going to see a break here? Let us know in the chat.
Probably. I think
another
second serve. Could be a double fault here.
Here we go. Second serve. Bouncing the ball. It's deathly silent. Hear a pin drop in there. Djokovic gets it back. Oh, it's great length on that return. Down the middle, he's going to make Zverev make the angles. Now he goes backhand. Short backhand there. And now he opens up his body. He goes cross court there. He's toying with him, pretending he was going to go down the line there. Now they're going cross court backhands. Cross court. He's going central again. And Djokovic doing his little smart down the middle. He's going to let Zverev make the play here. Zverev's good length on some of his shots there. Oh, great shot from Djokovic, and it's break. Come on, everybody.
He's back.
That's it. Come on! Thanks everybody for joining us for this Novak Djokovic Zverev quarterfinal. If you haven't hit that like button yet, come on, hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed, come on, subscribe to the channel. We're bringing you more action. There's semi-finals coming up. We've got Tsitsipas Nadal coming up, but it's one of the next watch-alongs we're doing. It's only getting bigger from here on in, and Djokovic is back in this 4th set. This is incredible.
Ken has turned full savage mode here, saying, I would never get behind Zverev. His girlfriend shouldn't get in front of him either. Allegedly.
Allegedly. I had to add that on the end there, Ken. I like it. Yeah, you don't want to get yourself in trouble. So we got, it's the same scenario. First set, what happened? 2-love Zverev. Let's go. Look, I'm just going to go through the point by point. Just
let's have a look. It's just easier to visualize, isn't it?
2-love. 3-love Zverev. What happened? Then you got
4-1 up. He was.
Sorry, that's wrong set. Wrong set. First set, 2-love up. Then he got broken back, and then he won the tiebreak though in that set.
Luckily, 8-6.
Second set, Djokovic won easily. Third set, same again. 2-love up, then 3-love. Got all the way to 4-1. Then got broken twice. Lost it, and in this set, 2-love up, 3-love up, and now he's been broken back again.
The worst thing about this 3-love one is he had 3 break points to make it 4-love and a double break. And now he finds himself in a position of 3-2 on serve.
The mental side of it.
And fear of potentially getting broken again.
the fear, the mental side of the game, and they're playing it down the middle of the court right now. And who's going to make the first inroads into trying to take this first point? It's long from Djokovic there. 15, love 15 rather. It's not. Remember, it's not even a break back unless he consolidates, because this could easily go back to 4-2.
Yeah, for sure, mate.
Here we go. Here we go. Djokovic, where's he going to put this one? There you go. Novak Djokovic, good serve in there.
Nice.
15 all.
Big ace, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just noticed I'm knocking the score off the edge there. There you go. Just playing around with those last set points. Let's have a quick look at the ace count. Be interesting to see how they're both getting on. 18-17 at the moment. In
what was mine? 22.
I think so, yeah. Wow, look at that. 18 all now. Look at that. And Djokovic levels. And look at that. 18 aces apiece, 5 double faults apiece.
Wow.
Interesting, that, isn't it?
And Zverev's played well in spells. It's just the choking. It needs to stop. It needs to handle situations better. He can't double fault on poor occasions. I don't even know we can attribute the double faults to any really big mishaps this match. It just seems to be, when it really counts, he goes missing. And it's been the theme of his whole career, really, to date. Whether he can win a Grand Slam or not, but I don't know. We'll have to see. He come very close last year getting that final, but he choked in that one as well. And it's not a good name when you're being known to be a prominent choker on tour.
No.
30-15, Djokovic needs to level this up and consolidate that break back.
Indeed. Good cross-court backhand here. They're going backhand for backhand down into the middle of the court now. And Djokovic giving Zverev the runaround. Oh, Zverev giving it back with venom here. They're going backhand for backhand. Backhand for backhand. Oh, good angles there from Zverev. Now he's gone for the drop shot. Djokovic is into the net. Oh, it's out from Djokovic.
I think he missed it. Yeah, he did. He just missed it.
Good play from Zverev.
Good defense, yeah.
And European leagues, just you can go to Eurosport, you can go to ESPN, or you've got a gambling account.
Yeah, this is probably a good opportunity to sort of promote our bracket league, which we have going on. We have a GTL tennis league. It's completely free to join. We'll give prizes to the winners. And if you think you're good at predicting tennis, head over to this. I'll put the link in the chat right now. You can join our league. You just need to sign up with your email and then join the league, GTL Tennis League. It should direct you straight to it. And you can enter for the upcoming tournaments. It's too late for the Australian Open, but there's so much tennis to be played this year. Get in there and put your selections in and see if you can beat me and Ben with the predictions. And also I think we've got over 140 members in there. So
yeah, exactly.
The more the merrier. Let's get in there. You can win some prizes too for free.
And I'm liking these. There's some predictions coming in from Darren. He said, here's my prediction. Game to love. 4K subs 2021, but 2022, 20K subs. It's going to happen, guys. Love that positivity. Keep that positive energy coming through the live chat. Love to have you here, Darren.
Oh, and there we go.
So there you go.
Djokovic holds. It's 3-all and he consolidates that break.
Come on. Got Denzel asking there, are we going to Wimbledon this year? Well, we'll just have to see. Hopefully the world gets back to a little bit more like normality. And
I'll say definitely. Definitely. We 100% are going to Wimbledon this year.
Well, mate, I'm definitely going to try and go. If it's open, we're going. That's it. Yeah. There's no doubt in it. If they let us there,
no, it's going to be open. It's happening, mate. We're definitely going. And there we go. Darren says 100% going to happen. Yeah, it's going to happen.
Positive, so positive. I love the positive energy right now that's flowing through GTL.
No, Wimbledon have to, because last year the only reason they was able to cancel it is because the insurance claim where they would get a lot of money back.
Yeah, but I mean that us actually going to the matches. Is that going to be
no doubt, mate? It's definitely happening. I know we've got month end falling at that time, but we'll find some times to go to Wimbledon for sure.
Yeah, but if they're letting fans in, that's all I'm saying. They might do it
right. Yeah, we'll have to see.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying if it's on, we're definitely watching it. We'll definitely go if we can. Are we going to be streaming?
It's pretty horrible right here in the UK right now. We're still locked in our houses.
Yeah, are we going to be streaming at Wimbledon? Well, I don't know if you can do live streaming from the actual. We might be able to do a little bit Instagram live on Hemman Hill, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can go. You can do any proper coverage whilst you're in the
Not
grounds.
inside
Otherwise,
the grounds.
they'll
I don't
chuck
think
you
you're allowed
out.
cameras in or anything, but we'll have
No,
to see how it goes.
there's a lot of restrictions on what you can even film or take pictures of and stuff within the side of Wimbledon. But
Yeah.
we'll do our best to get you the best coverage, and we'll try and do a little vlog as well for everybody when we do go.
And Costa there saying you have your favourites, guys, but your analysis are objective and reasonable. That's why you caught my attention. It's rare. Yeah, we try to. Obviously, there's supposed to be some element of bias in everything what people say. We just try to keep it to a minimum. We're always going to have our favourites. There's no doubt about that. But we just try and get behind whoever's playing the better tennis on the day. And we call it as it is. If someone's playing bad, we say it.
Yeah. Oh, that was a close one from Zverev. Hit the outside edge of the line. And Djokovic, what a great backhand that is. Somehow Zverev's got back in. Oh, it's a big shank from Novak Djokovic there. It's gone into the rafters. The lamb shank served up.
Mate, that is actually, that's 100% the shank. That's the I've seen all, maybe.
Mate, it just went literally off the frame into, I don't know where, nearly hit the umpire. Don't know what
nearly
happened
out the
there,
stadium.
40-15. So Zverev looking to hold his serve. Oh, terrible serve from Zverev. He's trying to better Djokovic's shank there. Almina, you got it right. Definitely shank. Lamb shank served up by Novak Djokovic. Good serve this time. Djokovic getting it back in play. Chopping it back. Oh, good angles there from... Oh, nearly round the side of the net by Zverev. But what a shot from Djokovic there. I love how he just really just shortened the hitting there and just the angle.
Yeah,
incredible.
It was clever. And HPQ Wang there saying, "Don't count Alex out yet." It's hard to not really, because he's been playing well in spells. It's just the choking, man. It's not been good enough. He's been leading in most of these sets, and he's been pegged back every single time.
Look at that great serve this time. Great serve, and here we go. Djokovic is into it though. The great return of serve. And here we go. They're into the rally down the middle. Djokovic going cross-court forehand down the line to the Djokovic backhand. It's long, and Zverev holds. Finally stops the rot. Yeah,
that's a big hold. 4-3.
Massive.
Taking the lead because he's been pegged back. He was 3-love down, remember? Djokovic. He's fought back to 3-0.
Yeah.
But Zverev stops the rot, and he leads now 4-3 in this fourth set.
Exactly right. Exactly right. And Alanda saying, JG and Ben, have you guys ripped up your brackets?
Mine's in shatters. My brackets are absolutely in shatters. Most of you are 100% beating me. I think I'm doing better on the women's because I've got Osaka, but the men's one is an absolute shambles.
The women's one's the shambles for me, mate. I had obviously Azarenka going to the final and the Muguruza to win it. So
I think most likely we're going to be one apiece going out at the end of this. I'll probably take the women's, you'll take the men's.
Yeah. Possibly. I have an Almino saying something right there. Karatsev needs a fifth set right now. He definitely does. Definitely would love to see these guys wear each other out. And he could just step up to the plate and just go, doot, doot, doot. Thanks, I'll have a Grand Slam final, please. And imagine if you got an all-Russian final.
Just imagine the scenes if Karatsev beats Djokovic in the semis.
Well, or Zverev.
I'm not sure for Zverev right now.
Who do you reckon have a better chance against, Zverev or Djokovic?
Zverev, man, you've got to be honest. I just don't think you see Djokovic losing to qualifiers like that. It's not in his nature, is it?
I didn't see Schwartzman losing to a qualifier like that, but not in that style.
He's not really a qualifier, is he now? I think we need to put more respect on his actual name. He's a top elite player, mate. He's 40th.
He's 40th in the world now. Mate, if you didn't know him, and mate, I looked on his Instagram this morning just to see. He was on 2,000 followers on Instagram when we were interviewing him. He's now on 12,000. So he's got a lot of love.
Yeah, it's crazy. On Twitter, he's only got like a few thousand as well.
Yeah, mate, he's very under the radar. He's
been on the tour for 9 years, for people who don't know. It's mental.
Exactly. He should have been getting recognition last year, but unfortunately not. Here we go. 15
And we've
love.
got Adav there tuning in from India. How we doing, mate? It's good to see so many people tuning in from all over the world.
Indeed. Oh, good serve there from Djokovic. It bounces up, puts away the forehand, nice and easy, 30 love. And we're going to be looking to get into the 4-set business end after this game. Djokovic looking to hold to force the 4-all.
Imagine this scenario, what Pablo just said. Djokovic wins this match. He faces Karatsev. Karatsev beats him. Nadal beats Shane Medvedev in the other semi. So we have a Nadal-Karatsev final. Karatsev storms Nadal, beats him in the final. So he goes all the way, wins the tournament after beating Djokovic and Nadal.
Could happen.
Is Karatsev then the greatest player in the world?
Mate, I wonder what his ranking would be then. He'd be in challenging for top 10 in the Nitto finals at the end of the year.
And Darren there saying, smash the like button. Yeah, we've got 500 people here. If you haven't already, please like the stream. We can't, well, honestly, we appreciate it so much. Every single like means so much to the channel. It helps us appear in a lot more searches. And if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. We'll be coming thick and fast. There's so much tennis happening yet. So this is the place to be.
Yeah.
For all the live watch-alongs.
And join the Discord as well. And we chat tennis 24/7. And you can be joining any one of the many forums we have on there. This is a long rally right now, though. There we go. Djokovic looking to get 40-15 here. It's not. It's 30-all. It's into the net. Poorly there from Djokovic, really. Just
strange, isn't it?
A whimper. And Darren saying 200 likes. Well, fantastic. I think it's our first ever 200 likes video. So we really appreciate that, guys.
No, we had more on the final.
Oh, was it?
Rafa Nadal, Djokovic.
Oh, was it?
French
Okay,
Open.
apologies.
Yeah.
Well,
but certainly we don't get it much. So thanks everyone for your support.
Quarter-final. For a quarter-final, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So
it's
appreciate
epic,
you guys. Yeah. Here we go. Anyway, Djokovic serving. Doesn't want to get broken here because we could have Zverev serving for the 4th set. How weird would that be after all of this?
Karatsev's hoping. Karatsev's willing Zverev to break here.
Yeah.
You can see him sitting at home. Is that an ace? I don't think so. It's going to be a double second serve. I said double fault. Second serve.
A double fault second serve. There we go.
Hopefully not.
It's out to the Zverev forehand. Good return. Djokovic down the line. Zverev backhand down the middle. Djokovic, big forehand. Zverev keeping in play. He's gone down the middle again, Djokovic. Still keeping it central. Zverev just keeping it in play right now. Yeah, the patter cake. And here we go. Djokovic finally injecting some pace into the ball. Now they're going slice. Cross-court slice from both players. Good slice from Zverev. He's really answering Djokovic's slice. Oh, it's a great slice battle. And here we go. Still on that. And he runs round the backhand. Hits the big forehand. Zverev cross-court forehand. Oh, my God. They're going down the middle. This is must be the longest
what a rally this
match.
is. Yeah,
it's into the net. And we got break points Zverev.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Zverev now so close to potentially forcing a 5th set here.
Yeah, mate. That is impressive.
Unbelievable.
But do you think there's going to be other players watching this match, like your Medvedevs as well, who are thinking, nice, I like the fact all these players having long matches, because Medvedev has been sort of going through fairly easily as well.
No, he had a 5th set, didn't he, against, was it McDonald?
Yeah, but no, it was Krajinovic.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, but I think there was something that just went a bit wrong, didn't it? He just got rid of his coach halfway through that match. Good save. Look at him save break points, Novak Djokovic. No one does
anyone do it better than him? He's the most clutch player there is. Break point, and really, I don't think there was much fear that Zverev was going to break him on that first attempt. It's going to take a few attempts for me for Zverev to break him in this form anyway.
Here we go. And we got Simon Lee in the chat there. Good to have you in, Simon.
How we doing, Simon?
He sent me
Hope you're enjoying your time in Australia.
He sent me a picture of his office set up at home, and he's got the Australian Open playing at home, and he's got us on as well. So great to see you, mate. Hope everything's going well for you in Australia.
Yeah, certainly, mate.
There's another break point here for Sasha Zverev, though.
Yeah, sloppy there. Break point number 2.
Yeah, it
was Djokovic going to pull out of the hat this time?
Not sure, mate.
Another ace, maybe, or something like that. Unreturnable.
Well, we'll see, mate. We'll see. Here we go. Where's this going to go?
How's Karatsev the go? Of course, Karatsev the go. No one's as good as him. He's the best tennis player ever. So silly.
Second. Oh, it's in. There we go. Djokovic has gone for the drop shot. It's too good. Finally, Shotovic has arrived in this quarterfinal. There he
that was
is.
outstanding. What a drop
That
shot.
was incredible. What a way. And he hasn't hit too many ones that have done that great in this match so far, but that is incredible.
Zverev's got a racket on all of them so far.
Yeah.
Granted, he's missed a few of them, but he's always got there in good time. That was a well-timed one and at a perfect time, obviously saving break point.
Exactly. Oh, look at this. Cross court from Djokovic, and Zverev slices it back in play. Inside out forehand, Djokovic moves to the backhand. They're sort of sticking down the middle. It's a looper from Zverev. It's landed in.
Oh, surprising. I thought that was out.
Yeah, I know. He looped it. Changed
Neither
up the pace.
player really going too big, are they? They're just
long rallies in this match. Yeah. Djokovic being the one who's sort of creating more of the angles, though, and Zverev happy to go down the middle a bit. Always brought him into the net, and it's too good from Djokovic there.
Really good. Advantage now, and he's closing in on the 4-all.
Ooh. Here we go. And look at that hitting load. What was that? I was just looking at there. 742 from Djokovic, 729 from Zverev. The hitting load. I've not seen that stat before.
No,
it's
never.
an interesting one.
Never.
And he's really trying to get this into the business end right now. If you're just joining us,
Djokovic is on beast mode right now.
Yeah, if you're just joining us for this live stream, we really appreciate everybody who has joined us for it. Please help us out. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Come on, we're bringing you more Australian Open action coming up very soon. Good second serve there by Djokovic. He's going inside out forehand and he holds.
Yeah,
come on.
Well played under pressure. That is the sign of a champion right there. Really is. Incredible stuff from him. Mate, and guess where we are now? We're at the business end of this fourth set.
Wow. So the business end of the fourth set. This is going to be a close one. How can Zverev serve in this fourth set? Oh, first service. He gets another bite at the cherry here.
It's quite nerve-wracking.
I know, it is nerve-wracking now, mate.
This is where champions are made. And Zverev, he's been on the tour for a long time now. What can he pull out here? He's been up 3 breaks on 3 of the sets. He's been up breaks on 3 of them. And he can take that on every single occasion.
Oh, a great shot from Zverev there. That's too good. And Djokovic's sort of lob return lands wide. 15-love for Sasha Zverev. There we go. Serving again. He's going to be hoping for another first serve here. And Mike asking you, JG, do you think it's going to go to 5 here?
No, I don't.
Oh, here we go. Great angles on the backhand side there from Zverev, and Djokovic into the net, and with 30 love.
Looking a lot better for him now, isn't it? 30 love.
Don't forget, if he gets to that magic 5, it's all for Djokovic to do to try and hang in there, and he has to try and serve to stay in the set then. So can he force that, though? Zverev in a good position now. Can he get a big serve? It is a big serve. Oh, he's just missed the forehand.
Yeah, 40 love. Well played.
Yeah.
And let us know in the chat, guys. Who do you think's winning this match? Are you on Team Zverev or Team Novak Djokovic? Yeah,
come on. And we've got Darren saying one of them needs to go up a level to take this set. I totally agree. And Almino saying, is this going to be a game to love? Oh, it's a first serve missed there from Zverev. Finally.
We're not seeing a game to love for a bit. We needed a nice quick one.
Indeed, mate. Here we go. Zverev serving into the backhand side. Great return from Djokovic. Always hit the net cord. Djokovic is into the net. Oh, what great backhand down the line, but great play from Zverev. It's too good, and it's game to love. Yeah. Alex Zverev. I'm just going to have a bathroom break quickly before.
Yeah, you go for it, mate. Because this is a huge moment in the match. Novak Djokovic now He has to hold his serve here if he doesn't want this to go to 5 sets. The way it's been going, it's hard to really call it. I thought Zverev's been starting every set a lot stronger, but he's not ending them well. And now we're in the business end. This is where Djokovic usually comes alive, and we see his real champion spirit. Whether we're going to see more of the same, we'll have to find out and see. We've got Dash there saying Zverev needs to break now, otherwise no chance. Darren just wants the 5-setter. He doesn't care who wins, just wants the 5 sets. And I feel like it does kind of deserve 5 sets this match. Both players at times have shown real top talent. It's just the mental fragility, really, of Zverev at times, not able to do it. SH saying, man, I miss the days we used to see a young Nadal go head-to-head with Roger. Yeah, but they're still doing it, mate. And Federer, I hear he's actually going to be coming back for maybe Doha, so we'll be seeing him in that. Oh. He's not a young Roger anymore, but he's still a Roger.
There we go. Here we go. So Novak Djokovic serving to stay in this 4th set. Can he do it? He's going to have to push it to a 5-all, and we could have another business end if that's the case.
Yeah, just a quick one for you, Ben. I know you're a big fan of this guy. Eric's asking, what's your fan on Victor Estrella Burgos?
Burgos?
Yeah.
Is Victor Estrella Burgos? Is this a Portuguese player?
Yeah, you do know who he is. I remember you were showing me him.
I believe so. I think I've seen him in some of the ITF tournaments. I believe that was right. Let me just have a quick. I can't remember which tournament was he was playing in. He was playing a lot of tennis. I remember whilst there was a break on, he played a lot of exhibition stuff, and he was looking very, very good.
I think it's another Burgos because this one's the retired one.
I think you're talking about Nuno Borges.
Yeah, we're talking about Nuno Borges. It's a different guy.
All right, okay. Apologies. Burgos. 15-all here for Novak Djokovic. Yeah, Zverev Victor from the Dominican Republic. Apologies if I got that wrong. Yeah, he's 40 years old. Victor Estrella Burgos. So here we go. Novak Djokovic, 15-all.
Mate, are we going to see 5 sets here? Or does Novak wrap it up? For work's sake, hopefully we get it wrapped up because we've got work soon. But in terms of my tennis thing, I want to see 5 sets, man. I think it deserves it.
I think it does. And I think it deserves it so that my prediction can be right. I had Novak in 5, didn't I? I've been saying it. But I want to see Djokovic go through as easy as he can, to be honest. I don't want to have the nervy 5th set if I'm brutally honest. But here we go. Djokovic going forehand for forehand right now with Zverev. Oh, great backhand from Djokovic there. Somehow gets it back and plays into the net. The volley's poor from Djokovic. It's into the net.
Oh, 15-30 now. Mental. 2 points away, Zverev, from taking this 4th set and forcing a 5th.
Exactly right, mate. Exactly right. It's 2 points away now. And Djokovic's a bit bizarre. He doesn't normally do poor volleying like that. I think he will be shocked at himself. He'd be disappointed. Can we see that?
Mate, look at this pressure. Mike's put money on based off what I said.
Oh,
He's put money on Novak because JG said it won't go to 5.
God.
Oh, no.
High praise, mate. High praise. But if anyone can do it, Novak Djokovic can do it.
I'm glad I'm on the Novak side of things. I wouldn't want to be claiming to back Zverev here in these type of situations at a Grand Slam. It's 30-all, though. Big one from Djokovic to pull that back. Zverev, though, only 2 points away.
Yeah, thanks everyone for joining us. Please help out the channel, hit that like button and subscribe and hit that notification because then you'll get that notification when we're covering Tsitsipas Nadal, which is coming up, obviously, another quarterfinal very soon. Here we go, 30-all.
Second serve.
Zverev, very safe return, and Djokovic fires the forehand. He's gone the volley forehand this time. Loops up the lob. Zverev, it's a great smash. And he's not normally good with the smashes, Djokovic, but this time he is.
That one's a bit different, though, because that smash has got a lot of angle on it. So because he's over there, it's a lot easier for sort of to hit down into it and sort of direct it. Usually when he's having a smash down the middle, he doesn't like to pick a side, so he goes down the middle. But it was the decision was made for him there.
Yeah, as we just moved just over the 3-hour mark in this matchup. So, yeah, mate, it's a very, very close affair. Oh, good return there from Zverev. He's going big on that forehand. Djokovic has dug it back, and the smash from Zverev. You've seen that time and time again.
Yeah.
Juice.
Oh, mate, I'm out of breath with this one. This is epic. Really is. I just don't know. It's hard to even commentate on something where so much is dependent on these few points here.
Definitely, mate.
Everything's at stake right now.
Yeah, exactly. This is tense right now.
I might just sit back, mate. Enjoy it. Let you do the commentary.
Mate, it's hard. It's hard to. Good serve there. Look, it's an ace from Novak Djokovic. That's what you need.
Mate, how does he always do this? It's just unbelievable.
It's tennis of the highest standard right now.
And this has been a long game. 4 minutes.
This is mental. Right, here we go. Nice 666 people in right now. The sign of the devil. Love it. Oh, that's classic. Here we go. Game point Djokovic. Big service, an ace from Djokovic, and it's 5 games all. And we are going into the business end once more, surely.
Yeah, definitely.
Once more. It's back. The pressure's back on that Zverev service game. Should we have a look at the ace count? Because there was a few more aces there. 21-19. Novak Djokovic leads the ace count right now. That's impressive.
Mate, my 22 for Zverev might come to be pretty good. I know you were saying it looks quite low.
No, I said 32,
he's not firing as many, is he?
No, he hasn't. It's sort of, I forgot that the back end of the sets, it sort of goes by the wayside a bit.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Second serve.
Yeah. Djokovic moves in. Backhand down the middle. Zverev down the middle. Playing it very conservative. Djokovic injected pace then. Now they're going backhand. Oh, Zverev, great shot down the line. Djokovic digs it out. He goes back behind Djokovic. He's into the net with the volley. Djokovic goes down the line. It's wide.
Yeah. Well played. Yeah. Really good there. Zverev forced him into that and put him under pressure.
Really good play. Yeah, you haven't seen Zverev come to the net much at all this match. Maybe he needs to put a bit more pressure on Djokovic from the baseline because he's got such a wide frame as well, Zverev. Yep. It's hard to pass somebody that big at the net.
Yeah, agreed.
Similar to like a Medvedev as well. They've got very similar statures.
One thing I would say is Djokovic is serving really well. When it counts, he is.
Oh, it's a good return back in play. As long as he gets back in the rally, he has a chance here, Djokovic. Good slice. Zverev returning with slice. Inside out forehand by Djokovic. And then look, he's powering it into the Zverev backhand. Oh, God, inside out forehand angles. Down the line from Djokovic. They're playing it more central. Oh, it's out from Djokovic. He tried to force it and he's dropped the racket.
That looked close. That looked really close from my perspective. But Zverev, he'll take them ones. He'll take every single bit of fortune he can get. Unforced error count there. What's that, 52, I think? Do you want to go to the stats there?
Sign of getting frustrated, I think, there for Djokovic. 51, maybe 52 now.
52 now and 35 for Zverev. So it's surprising Djokovic made quite a few more unforced errors than Zverev.
Remember, 21 of those were in the first set. So, mental. Yeah, he's it's
been a lot better since the first set.
Yeah, for sure.
And he almost stole it as well. Only lost 8-6 in the tiebreak, remember?
I know. So here we go. 30 love Zverev. Forehand, it's long. And it's 40 love. Zverev is getting a bit of an easy run on his service game here. Yeah. And I think he's lasting.
He's giving a gift.
I think he's outlasting Djokovic in these longer rallies right now. Because he seems to be just keeping it in play, Zverev. He's sort of letting Djokovic, he's doing a Djokovic to Djokovic in those long rallies at the moment. Great serve, and it's wide, and game to love. Sasha Zverev. Wow. There you go, mate.
I feel like it would be fitting now to see a tie break. It's what we deserve to see how this one's going to go. Whether Zverev can go that one extra that's one extra step and force a fifth set. I don't know. I really don't know. He's going to have to show a lot more mental strength than what he has done so far. However, saying that, he's sticking in there with Djokovic. And after being pegged back from that 3-love lead in this set, he's stuck in there and he's not let himself fold under the pressure.
No, I mean, he could have done, but he's still in it. And he looked the better player in that game in the rallies, which is a real positive sign for him. Just apologies to Jordan if the tips are wrong. I think it was probably the conversion that's messed it up, really, because I think you were sending it in pounds. So don't worry, I'll get that updated for you, mate. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that, Jordan. Thanks for that.
Yeah, appreciate you always being in the live chat as well. I appreciate everybody else who's joining us for that. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, what are you waiting for? Come on, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button on the video as well. Come on, we want to get as many likes as possible on this video, and it will get shown to tennis fans around the world. That's what we want, isn't it, JG?
Yeah, and if you like Discord, join our Discord. It's a bit of fun in there. We've just started off, so we're trying to grow it slowly, but every single extra member helps. So I've stuck that in the chat. Hopefully we see a few more of you join.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
Good quote there from Rod Laver.
What's that?
No, it's gone now. I can't say it off the top of my head, but you've got there. You see the names. You've got Novak Djokovic and all the years he's won this event, and there's just so many. They're running out of room.
Right.
They might need another plaque for him the other side to add the extra one. So I think he's going to be winning this tournament a few more times.
Definitely, mate. Here we go. Novak Djokovic serving yet again to stay in the fourth set. Can Zverev break him here and take this all the way to 5? Good return from Zverev. He plays it back behind Zverev. He just goes with the chop. And Djokovic plays it out into the Zverev backhand. It's a good volley there from Djokovic. Zverev's in. Straight at Djokovic. Volleyed him.
Yeah, well played.
He's looking to try and get this into a tiebreak now. Novak Djokovic, he doesn't want to play any more tennis than he's already played this tournament. Played a lot of tennis. There you go. There you go, Jordan. I updated you, mate.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, mate. Just try and do it in the live thing. Keep Jordan happy. He's very he's one of the OGs.
The fans are the most important. So
yeah, mate. I don't want to feel like we're disrespecting. We appreciate everybody who's donating to the channel, and yeah, I can't thank you enough. It's wide there. Good play from Djokovic. He's mixing up the speeds. Yeah.
Is it 2 really good ones now?
Oh, I like that. Nancy saying muted the official commentary. I'll just listen to you guys while I watch the match. Oh, thanks very much.
You're crazy, really Nancy. What are you doing listening to us?
Mate, we were talking about it earlier, though, weren't we? They don't even know Aslan Karatsev is half of these tennis journalists. It's mental.
Yeah, it's a disgrace, man.
Yeah, it is a disgrace.
They just know the top players.
So here we go. And Blessing saying Joker, king of the hard court. Well, he's looking very good right now. He's 30 love. Here we go. Zverev with a good backhand return. And then he go cross court from Djokovic. Back, and then he goes into the forehand now. Zverev keeping it fairly safe. Oh, it's bigger backhands from both players now cross court. Who's going to go for it first? Oh, Zverev goes into the forehand side. Now they're going down the line. Djokovic backhand cross court again. Oh, just over the net by Zverev. Long rallies again from both these players. Who's going to crack first?
Like this?
Oh, Zverev's gone for it there, but Djokovic. Oh! What a shot!
He's got it
shot
in.
Of the match. Novak Djokovic. When you think it can't get any better, it just does. Can you believe what you are watching right now? Just when you thought Zverev had hit a clean winner, Djokovic on the stretch hits an amazing return, and it lands in well inside the baseline. No, not inside the tram line. It was just the perfect shot.
Sorry, that's outstanding. The best point of the whole tournament, maybe. I know they do awards for that. So it's interesting to see where that one ranks. For me, I think it's going to be right up there.
One of the shots of the tournament for me so far. I just thought, how did he even get it back? Oh, it's a great shot there. Oh, Zverev, that's a brilliant drop shot off of what was a really difficult shot to get to. But like you said, you were correct in your prediction really earlier on before the match started. You said he's very quick towards the net, Zverev. So playing drop shots might not be that effective, and it hasn't happened, has it?
No.
Djokovic hasn't had that much success with the drop
They're
shot.
showing that point again. Honestly, how does he even do that? To get a
know.
winner off that
A winner,
is just.
yeah.
I swear, it just looked like he couldn't believe it.
It's like God mode activated, as people say. Oh, look at that return from Zverev, though. He's got his own great return there and a winner off a first serve.
Mate, these two now are really putting out a show. Karatsev, he might be watching it now, getting a bit more scared rather than happy that it's going the distance, this one.
Yeah, and Almina saying, what a return. Yeah, definitely. That was one of the returns of the match from Sasha Zverev. Just incredible. From a first serve, Djokovic has served more aces than him. Look at that big first serve from Djokovic, trying to close out this this game to put it into a tiebreak. Oh, it's out, and he's been juiced now, and Djokovic feeling the pressure of the scoreboard looming over him.
Mate, that's mental. He's 40 love up, and he's pulled this back to juice, Zverev. And you would think that would be a big turning point for Djokovic after making that brilliant point. It's not been the case.
Mate, this is a very, very tense one.
Certainly
Here
is.
we go, juice. God, the heart beating. He's missed the first serve that's been really getting him out of trouble in this match so far then, Novak Djokovic. What have we got here? Second serve for Novak Djokovic here. He's gone out to the Zverev forehand. It's good. It's back in court. Zverev now go to the Djokovic backhand. They're going backhands cross court. They're going down the center of the court right now. No one's really risking it. Who's going to go first? Still pretty safe. Oh, Zverev, the winner down the line. He's got the break point and the set point.
Oh my God. How is he turning this around?
Gotta applaud that.
Where is he finding this spirit? Where is he finding this spirit?
I'm blown away by those two shots we've seen from Zverev in this.
Mate, let's give him his moment because that is unbelievable.
Yeah. Indeed, mate. Indeed. Sasha Zverev turning it on when it matters. But wow, there's an ace from Djokovic and he just comes right back. Set point saved from Novak Djokovic with an ace.
I would love to know what the percentage is for Djokovic serving up an ace on set point, on match point. I think he just pulls them out of his hat, mate. It's just so easy for him.
And mate, it's crazy.
He just goes, oh, you know what? I'm facing a set point. I'm going to pull out of an ace now.
It's absolutely crazy. We're juice here. Can Djokovic manage to force this into a tiebreak? It's a great serve again. And look where that one's gone. And I think I hear a lamb. Bah! The shank from Sasha Zverev.
Hey, that's harsh. That's harsh. It was a good serve.
It came off this frame of his racket.
Mate, he was lucky to get the racket on it. It was traveling at some speed, that one.
I can't predict the way that the lamb wants to fall on the court. the lamb shank there. And look at that, another great serve. But is it back in play this time? And who's going to hold their nerve on this point? Yeah. Oh, inside that forehand, Zverev. Oh, it's into the net. And Djokovic holds. And we're going to tie break in this fourth set. Come on. Thanks everyone for joining us for this epic quarterfinal, and it has been an epic. If you haven't liked the video yet, please help our channel out and like the video. And if you haven't subscribed yet, help us out and hit that subscribe button because we want to be hitting as many subscribers as possible in this Australian Open. Come on, it's Zverev serving first. Ace, one love.
Whoa,
there we go,
in the tie break.
Buckle up.
Mate, I need to get ready for this one. I'm going to realign my cushion.
Yeah, mate, put the seatbelt on. Buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Mate, I don't know if my nerves can handle it.
I know, mate. I don't think so either. I haven't even had any breakfast yet today. I'm like feeling a bit lightheaded again. What's going on?
Mate, have a beer. That will settle your stomach.
Yeah, the beers. Here we go. Djokovic. Big serve from him as well. It's long from Zverev. 1-all.
Two serve bots now, just thundering down the big serves. It's 1-1.
Here we go.
And Giovanni there. No way in hell Djokovic loses this tiebreak. You've heard it there.
Oh.
And then Vance there. Zverev is acing. That's scary. It's
My
hard to
midfield
call what's going to happen
maestro
here.
saying I got home in time from school to watch the fourth set. That's lucky for you. It's been an epic one. Great serve from Djokovic. He's back in play. Where's he going? Oh, a winner from Djokovic down the line. Look at that. Come on, Djokovic.
Mate.
Djokovic.
Mate, the pressure right now for Zverev. He's not handled it very well in previous years. Can he just change all of that right now? I think if he comes back from this situation, people cannot call him a choker anymore.
Well,
it would be a ridiculous recovery.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. He's played a really good game on the last game. That's a great serve from him. Djokovic has got it back in play, but he's finished off the second one. 2-2. And we got
both
a little
players serving really well in this tie break. We've got a prediction there from Sport Gaming Life. 7 for Zverev. Let us know in the chat. What do you think the score of this tie break is going to be?
Come on, this is an exciting one. We want to hear your predictions. If you haven't joined us we've got a Discord running as well. If you're on Discord, if you're not on Discord, install the app, download it on your computer. Join us talking tennis 24/7. Zverev there, 3-2. Holds his serve.
Really good. And he leads now 3-2. And he's showing some mental resilience here.
Yeah, it really is.
To keep his hopes alive this year.
Yes, indeed. Sasha Zverev, 3-2 up. It's all on serve in this tiebreak.
Yeah, shout out to you, Jordan Santa, for the super chat. 800 people. What a great moment for the channel. Yeah,
indeed.
Thank you so much for everyone who is joining us.
Big serve there from Djokovic. It's long, and the serves are dictating this tiebreak. It is 3 points all as it goes long from Sasha Zverev on the return. This is heart and mouth stuff.
Let's see some of the scores. We've got Magdi there, 9-7 Zverev. Mohammed, 9-7 Zverev.
I like that.
Everyone's going so close. 10-8 Djokovic here. Wild Live, 8-6 Djokovic. Benji, 8-6 Zverev.
Wow.
No one can call it. I think that's fair to say. Everyone's got it being just like 1 or 2 points in it. Super
close
tight.
One, that's for
super
sure.
Close. You got Zverev, Djokovic. I think it's 50-50 right now. We don't know what's going to happen. Who's going to be able to come through this one? It's going to be huge. You got Aslan Karatsev waiting in the wings.
He is with Batev. He's hoping for a fifth set. He is. I'm hoping they tire themselves out. He wants to play a tired man in that semi-final and just shock the world once more. Djokovic serving. It's into the net though on this time. Down the end of the court where he smashed up all of his racket. Djokovic serving. Second serve. He's bouncing the ball for, I think, the mandatory 13 times. There you go. Zverev with a power return. It's gone down the line there from Djokovic. They're into the rally. This is a tense rally, this one. It's a very soft shot there from Zverev. Neither player looking like they want to break first here. Oh, it's hit the net and Zverev's broken first there. Shorter rally than we're used to seeing from these two in the previous games, isn't it? They've been having 20-shot rallies. This one about around the 10 mark. So Djokovic back in the front, on serve, still 4-3.
Got Darren going 99-97 Zverev.
Imagine.
Hopefully not. It's not going to be that mental. I don't think my heart can take it.
Tie breaks.
Zverev needs to find the first serve in.
Oh, he's not got the first serve in. Will Djokovic step in and try and finish this second serve? Or will we see even potentially this frailty of Zverev? He's got the second serve in. That's a good sign. They're into the rally. Backhand down the line from Zverev. Djokovic keeps it in play. They're keeping it down the middle of the court. Djokovic into the forehand. Down. Oh, he's into the net from Djokovic now, and it's 4-4.
Unforced error at such a big moment. Why did he go down the line there? Why?
No idea.
It wasn't the right moment to.
No idea.
4-4 now. Zverev is feeling a little bit less tense than what he did 1 second ago. However, he's still got it all to do here. Remember, he's down 2-1, and this is only to force a fifth set.
Oh, mate, this is crazy right now. Can't believe what we're witnessing. Here we go. 4-4. Zverev serving. It's an ace from Zverev, and it's 5-4. Whoa. Wow, there was a bit of fire that came off of that racket. The ball was smoking as it flew past
hell,
Novak Djokovic there.
Wildlife, please, Lord Jesus, let Zverev hit an ace. And he did. He heard you.
I'm sure that there was Jagger somewhere at home wishing for the same thing. I just want to still thank everybody for joining us for this tiebreak. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit the button. If you haven't liked the video, hit that button too. Here comes Djokovic serving 4-5. Great serve from Djokovic. Oh, it was right on the baseline, that one. I thought it was long. It wasn't, though. He loops it back. Oh.
Is that long? No, it's not. It was just the baseline.
Yeah, it's wide from Zverev. What a point that was.
Mate, that's a bottle, though. That's poor. He wasn't under pressure on that shot, and he said, no way he's hooking that one wide. That's poor for him.
Still, I think both players there, they hit literally the back edge of the baseline on their
They were
shots.
both surprised, yeah.
That was
and now, mate, if this is not the business end, I don't know what is.
We are 5-5. Djokovic serving. Let's first service. 5-5 in the tie break. Here we go, and we've made over 1,000 people in the live stream for the first time. Thank you, guys. If you haven't hit that like button, hit it right now. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe to the channel. We appreciate you all. Here we go. Djokovic serving. First serve. Great serve there. It's unreturnable, and he's got our first match point. Novak Djokovic. Here we go. Here we go.
This is mental. This is so nerve-wracking. I've actually got goosebumps. This is crazy.
Mate,
can Djokovic do it?
I can't. Everything's tingling right now. The body is tingling. What is going to happen here? If there was a crowd here right now, they would be on their feet. I tell you that much. Here we go. What's he
going to do?
What's he got? It's a massive serve. It's a great return from Djokovic. He goes cross court. Djokovic cross court. Zverev cross court forehands here. Zverev goes down the line. Djokovic cross court backhand. They're going backhand for backhand right now. It goes backhand once more. Oh, who's going to crack first? It's down more center of the court now. It's gone a little bit more passive here.
No one's pulling the trigger.
Slice into the net from Djokovic. He saved the match point.
He saved it. He saved it. Zverev has saved match point.
Wow. How many twists and turns is this match going to have? And they change ends as what the first match point goes begging from Novak Djokovic. And he was in the rally.
And breathe.
He was in the rally. He was in the rally. But then he outlasted Djokovic there, Zverev, in the rallies. Can you believe what you're witnessing right now? Can Zverev turn this match on its head right now?
I honestly thought Djokovic had him where he wanted him.
That's it. Here we go.
He wanted that rally, didn't he?
Yeah, he really did. And Djokovic now is on the receiving end. Has Zverev got a big serve for him? It is a big serve. He's blocked it back into play. Zverev goes down the line. Djokovic goes cross court. It's the volley from it's long, and we've got another match point, but it's going to be on the Djokovic serve. Second match point here.
Oh,
wow. Bad decision.
Point number 2. This time, Djokovic to serve for the match and a place in the semi-final of this year's Australian Open to play Aslan Karatsev.
Wow. Here we go. I don't know what to even do with my hands right now. Here we go. Here we go. He's bouncing it. The mandatory. I think it's 13 times. I think
he's done a few extra bounces on this one.
I think he adds an extra one on every time he wins a Grand Slam. Here we go. It's an ace. Djokovic wins it. Come on. He's screwed.
Unbelievable.
Come on.
Days. What a match. Novak Djokovic gets it done in 4 sets. Zverev breaks in almost all of the sets, trying to do what he can to just disrupt his rhythm, but it wasn't to be. The mental giant, which is Novak Djokovic, yet again, another semi-final. And what a player and what a match, mate. That was incredible.
I can't believe what we just witnessed here this morning. I mean, it's this evening, obviously, down in Australia, but I think we can all agree that was epic. And what a finish to the match. How tense was that? I thought it could have gone either way. I thought Zverev could have come back and taken that set, if I'm honest. It was just like a back and forth, but credit to Novak Djokovic, the mental giant on the tour. And he could potentially be playing with a niggle as well. And he's got past the Zverev, who's looked in top form in this tournament. And he's done
listen to this stat here from Sean. Novak Djokovic has never lost a semi-final or final at the Australian Open.
Wow. Look at that.
So he's looking strong right now, and he's going to be playing no other than Aslan Karatsev in the next round.
The cat, Aslan Karatsev, is waiting for him in the semi-final, and that is going to be match of the tournament so far. Surely all the eyes are going to be on the qualifier from Russia. He was 120th in the world, and he's going to be going up against the world number one, 8-time Australian Open champion, 17-time Grand Slam champion, Novak Djokovic. And don't forget, it's his first Grand Slam semi-final. He's got there before Andrei Rublev. And Andrei Rublev is the player who you thought would be the one who would get there first. Karatsev's there. Rublev has his chance against Medvedev next, but he's the underdog. And he's never taken a set off of Medvedev. So you would expect Medvedev to be the favourite in that match. But we've seen stranger things at the Australian Open this year.
Well, mate, I'm just hoping now people don't have to talk about Novak Djokovic being injured, because there's no signs of that whatsoever. Let's just put that in the past. Forget about that. Let's admire the tennis right now. And this guy playing some of the best tennis there is you can possibly do right now. And he deserves to be in the semi-final. I'm just really excited to see who will be joining him. Could we see potentially a Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic final yet again? Obviously, he's got to beat Tsitsipas first.
It's not out of the realm.
No easy one against one of the Russians.
It's not out of the realm of possibility, is it? I mean, after
saying all that, could we just see an all-Russian affair, mate?
Yeah,
we've got Russians on both sides. Could we see a Karatsev-Medvedev final or a Karatsev-Rublev final?
Mate, it could happen either way. I mean, the one that you'll probably be shying more towards is the guy in form right now, Medvedev. He looks like the most impressive. He's obviously made it to a US Open final before.
Yeah.
You'd think he would be the one you'd put your money on, but Andrei Rublev's got a chip on his shoulder, and he's looking to get one over on Medvedev. He nearly got a set off him in the US Open, but then after that tiebreak, it's sort of he lost his mental edge. If he gets the first set this time, we could see a different Andrei Rublev. If he serves well, if he hits his forehand clean, we could be in for a real epic one. Could be 5 sets in that match.
Mate, I wouldn't put it past it. I think we're going to see some really epic tennis yet to come. If you're enjoying this live watch along, please, I can't stress enough, leave us a like. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. You'll be informed when we're going live for the next one. We're going to be doing an all tournament, and for the whole tennis year, for every tournament what's going to be happening. Doesn't matter if it's 250s, challengers. We're going to do whatever we can if work permits us to. So this is the place to be at Game to Love. If you haven't already, also join our Discord chat. I'll put the link in the chat right now. It's completely free. For guys who don't know, you just download the app and you can join and have conversations about tennis 24/7, any time of the day, any day.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah,
exactly right. Don't forget as well, the next match we will be covering is Stefanos Tsitsipas, and he will be playing Rafael Nadal. Don't forget, Tsitsipas, fresh. He didn't have to play his 4th round match versus Matteo Berrettini, who pulled out with an injury. So he's going up against Rafael Nadal with a potential back niggle, but he hasn't looked bad at all. He's been winning pretty convincingly the whole tournament so far. That's going to be an epic match. I've got both players winning sets in that one and a potential Rafa winning in 5. That's how I'm going on that match. Nice. I think Tsitsipas, we could see the best of him, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. The Grand Slam goes.
Well, I don't agree with that, mate. Rafa can do it. Believe in him, and I think he's going to get it done a bit easier than what you anticipate. So I was looking here, ATP Tour have tweeted just now, Novak Djokovic has won the Australian Open 2008, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2015, 2016, 2019, 2020. Yeah. Can it be 2021?
You would think he has a good chance. A good shot.
He's not got a bad record here so far, is he?
No, mate, it's definitely his second home in Australia. He wants that 9th title. He has such an appetite for the game in Australia, and if there were fans there right now, they'd be cheering him on all the way. They love to see the records being set out there, and I'm sure that he is a fan favorite down under. I'm sure that the others are, but he's got to surely take the biscuit, mate. I mean, he is well one of the greatest of all time. So. Yeah, I mean, incredible. Nadal, he could get there. He's got a tough route, though. He's got to get past Tsitsipas and potentially Medvedev, I would say. That's no easy.
You're turning on Rublev already, are you?
I'm not turning on him, but you'd say, based upon their last meetings, he's never got a set off of him. So it's really difficult. And Medvedev won the ATP Nitto finals, won Paris Masters. He's in the form of his life right now. He's going to be a hard player to beat. And he's the octopus, obviously. So we've got to remember that. He's got arms everywhere. So, yeah, mate, I'm just blown away. I'm just can't believe what we witnessed there. That was an epic match. And, yeah, both players winning a set, as I said. So I'm glad that my predictions are coming right. I had both players to win a set in Dimitrov-Karatsev, both players to win a set in this one. I actually got both players to win a set in every single one of these quarterfinals. So
that's fun. And I also want to just let you know we're going to be going live later on tonight for Ashley Barty. Let's see how she can do. We saw Osaka last night. She was on top form. Smashed Shea 6-2, 6-2. But what can Barty do? I think Barty might go one better because she is playing exceptional stuff. And that is the final I would like to see. Barty, Osaka.
Yeah.
Both players have been ripping it up in the Australian Open so far. Let's see how that one goes. I think we're going to have to wrap up the stream there. As much as we'd love to talk all day, we in Ben have to get back to work. We're going to get in trouble otherwise. So we're gonna have to end the stream now. Big thank you to everyone who's joined us. If you haven't already, I'm sure you have. Like the video. If you're new to the channel, you just found us, hit the subscribe button, and we'll see you later on tonight for Ashley Barty, and then in the morning for us, we'll have Rafael Nadal, Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Indeed. See you guys in a few hours.
And I guess we'll end with well done, Novak Djokovic. What a man, what a player, and what a performance he's just put in today.
Come on.